Okay, so hello everyone. I'm going through it today, gamers. My loop deck refuses to connect to Streamlabs, so I don't have access to any of my shortcuts, which is going to be very, very rough because I use them to create markers, switch scenes, things like that. It's going to be a lot clunkier this way, but I just can't get it to connect, and I'm very sad and disappointed. I got it to connect like one time yesterday, and that's it. Also, I did accidentally run double ads. I apologize. I had to test it out, where if I ran a manual ad, I thought it wouldn't run the automatic ad a minute later. It does. It just runs double ads. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. So, just a lot of technical difficulties today. At least we're here. At least we're live. There was another technical difficulty. Oh yeah, League wasn't opening. It's really just everything today. But that's alright. I just don't know what I'm going to do about my loop deck. I could not get it to connect. I tried restarting my PC multiple times. I hard closed the loop deck software and the Streamlabs software. Opens the loop deck software, then the Streamlabs software, which is what they recommend you do, and then I did them in the opposite order. That still didn't work. So right now it is just a glorified volume control for my Spotify. What can you do? You know, things went kind of haywire yesterday too. I was trying to record a bunch and everything was just going wrong. My controller disconnected, like, halfway through an Isaac run, so we ended up just kind of having to trash that footage. And then we tried to record another run, we ended up just dying early, so that we didn't use that. I don't know, man. It's, we're having technical difficulties. We do have a oh my god, Streamlabs, please, no more. I've been through it. I have been through it. Alright. We do have a spark, so we can... Oh god, we have to reset our roles here. Oh no, support's priority now? I haven't seen support be priority in a long time. Hi Chaos, how are you? Happy Monday. You know, I did come into this in a good mood despite all the technical difficulties, because it's starting to feel like spring, and I don't really care for spring, but honestly, I'm not minding it right now. I'm not minding it. Speaking of chaos, let's use our spark, I suppose. How do we do that? Loot. Playing Guilty Gear with your brother. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, we're not gonna use it on this god-awful Zed skin. I don't know, it's ugly. I guess we'll put it here, huh? Sweet, more Mythic Essence. I will say, with my free sparks, I think I've gotten Mythic Essence every time. So, I'm cool with that. I don't really know what the odds are of getting Mythic Essence. Any sub obtained after owning the Radiant. Okay, so it's not that. I don't think I've gotten the 35 Essence, so I guess I've just gotten... Is that in B tier? Some Mythic Essence? It seems like the best B tier reward, huh? 'Cause the rest are just icons, aren't they? Huh. Okay, well, you know, I'm happy with that. Mythic Essence is better than, an icon. Oh, man, I'm freezing. I was warm today. I worked out and showered, right? And I was like, okay, we're feeling good. I'm not gonna be cold. Now I'm just freezing again. Though, my roommate did order me heated gloves, which is pretty neat. So those will be here tomorrow. Apparently the shortcut to create a clip is Control B, but I'm kind of afraid to just press it while I'm live. What if it does something? Here, I'll do it now. Okay, it didn't do anything. Did it create a marker? I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out afterwards. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I will admit I did hit go live with extra reckless abandon today because I actually hit go live before opening the Riot client. Though, I do think I hit open and it just didn't open, but I didn't realize it. Alright. Making sure everything's good to go here. Because I did have, Streamlabs in its recording, settings, so... Alright, let me pull up, let me pull up betting. Okay, that's up, and then I need to pull up the reward, requests. Okay. Alright. Hello, Jing Gang. How are you? Happy Monday, and happy almost springtime. Is the weather getting warmer by you guys? It got warm so quickly here. It went from being freezing to suddenly being basically hot. It was like 50s or 60s today. Like, what do you mean? I went from freezing to not needing a coat. There's just no in-between. I feel like there hasn't been an in-between for quite some time. It's either winter or it's summer. Which, I like the winter, but I'm not really a fan of the summer, though I have become more tolerant to the heat, which is a good thing. Though not more tolerant to the sun. I want to start doing some more outdoor activities, however, I burn very easily. I just don't want to pile sunscreen on myself. Makes my skin feel gross. Alright, are we going into this one solo? I'm okay with that. I probably shouldn't start with Silas. Gotta warm up and actually give myself a good shot, huh? Now, with support being prio right now, I don't know that I'm going to be getting mid. I will try, though. I haven't seen support be prio in a long time. Though prio, I feel like, changes a lot more frequently now than back in the day. I feel like back in the day, the prio used to stay that way for, like, a full patch or something, and now it just switches by the hour. I don't know if maybe it always did and I just didn't take notice. I mean, I was always a bot lane main and I always got bot. I've never not gotten bot, you know? Alright, well, we got mid and we're almost first pick. I would like to play Mel, because the thing is, I still have no pick into her. However, I am second pick, so... I mean, are people still playing her? I feel like they are. Because if they pick Mel, I feel like I just have no solution for that. No answer to that. But I want to play her. We'll try for Mel. If we don't get her, maybe we'll play Vel'koz. Why are we banning Top's pick? I would be so happy to have a Bully Bear. Good. Good. Bully Bear's a champion I still love having on my team. I don't know if he's still broken, at least as broken as he was, but... he's a really good champion. I feel like he's nice and tanky. You know, he definitely survives in a fight and he does so much damage, you know? We might get Mel. Let's try. Let's try. She's actually not banned. Been seeing so much Pantheon lately. I feel like every time I get put support, I'm against Pantheon. Which, I don't really mind. He's a bit one-dimensional, right? He's not that difficult to play into. You just have to watch out early. Because he can kind of jump on you and ignite you, but... not too much of a threat beyond that. By the way, I am conscious of the fact that I'm shrimping on stream. So I'm gonna do my best to keep good posture. You're okay, a bit sad your grandfather passed away this morning, but a part of me is a little happy because he's been having a rough last few months. Oh, Jing Gang, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, that's awful. Well, I hope, you know, I imagine your grandfather's in a better place. It's not fun to be suffering with illness, so, you know, perhaps that just meant it was his time to not have to suffer anymore. You know, I don't know what he was fighting, but it's not easy. I get it. You know, I started to understand, you know, when I went through cancer treatment and stuff, I started to understand why a lot of older people just, if they're diagnosed with cancer or whatever illness, that they choose not to undergo treatment, particularly chemo and stuff. I never understood that as a kid. I was like, why wouldn't you at least try to live, right? But if you're older, I can understand, you know, not wanting to put yourself through that. Alright, I have to change my scenes manually because my loop deck is not connecting. Good luck, team. It looks like we're against Lux, probably? Yes. Alright, we will manually switch scenes here. So sorry if things look a little clunky. Alright, there we go. Prestige Ascended Pantheon. Man, you know, speaking of skins, I'm pretty concerned about the Hwei skin because, you know, I mentioned this before with the whole kind of quality of skins going a bit downhill. I'm scared that the Hwei skin, you know, he's finally getting a skin and I'm afraid it's not going to be that good. That was kind of my nightmare, right? Because I imagine he's not going to get a lot of skins going forward. It's going to be a long time between his skins because he has so many abilities, right? And I understand that. So I'd kind of assumed that the skins he would get would be very good quality. Or, you know, expensive or have a lot of effort put into them just because, right, the nature of Hwei and all of his abilities. I'm starting to think that that's probably not the case, especially since his is going to be a 1350 skin. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, I'm glad this Lux is cool. Nice. She's cool. She passes the vibe check. See, it's gonna be a good warm-up game. It's gonna be a good warm-up game. Alright, Lux. Come on. I don't want to have to hurt you. I'm not gonna fire the first shot. I will quietly CS with her. Always nice to meet a cool Lux player. I will say Lux players are kind of, you know, either one way or the other. They're either very, very annoying and very tilted, or they're really nice. She fired the first shot. Alright, all's fair now. He had Alzheimer's for the last few years. It was getting hard for him to get up and get around, but he did live to 89. Wow. So he had a long, full life. Oh, Jing Gang. I'm sorry to hear about Grandpa. But, you know, that is a good way to look at it. I never have good advice for people who, you know, lose a loved one, particularly grandparents or older relatives, because I fortunately have never had to go through that. I never really had any older relatives or anything like that. I didn't have grandparents or anything, so I never had to deal with losing them. And so that was always something where I've said I don't have good advice for that. You know? I don't know what it's like to go through that.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
But living to 89 is definitely good. I honestly, I don't think a lot of people live to be that old these days, so... Glad he was around for so long.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, good job there, bot lane. I will say, I should roam, more on Mel. She is very, very fun to roam with. It's so easy to get a couple kills.
An enemy has been slain.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
Okay, she got her tier. I don't normally see Lux's go tier currently. It's probably not a bad idea into Mel, though, considering she's so bursty. And with her ult, shields never hurt. Okay, well that's real stinky. That's real stinky. So the only real negative thing that I have to bring up today, not negative, it's not really negative, but I've been thinking about, again, you know, what games to play, because my roommate and I were talking, and he was saying, you know, I think you could get away with playing, you know, pretty much whatever you want on stream, which is amazing. And I guess, I'm kind of wondering if I'm enjoying Pokemon, because you know, you guys know that I don't like Gen 4.
Now that I've returned to my family.
An enemy has been slain.
So I'm gonna keep playing it on stream, because you know, I said I would, and this is my second time trying it, and I suppose I don't want to quit twice. She's standing so far back. I mean, this is absurd. She's not even farming. She's not even in EXP range. Come on, Lux. Okay, she's probably gonna back. At this point, I should have pushed, but... I saw a couple of posts about some indie games coming out that looked really good, that were on, like, demo for a limited time before their release. So I'm like, wonder if I should try some of those out. They look pretty good. And it would be cool to kind of bring attention to, you know, smaller game developers and things like that. Okay, bot lane. It looks like they're going for dragon. Not sure how long she plans to just sit there, but Lux, you know, she's just sitting there. Looks like Diana's heading down.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils? Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
We definitely were fine there. It was 4 of us to 2 of them, but if team wants to back off, I'm gonna respect that and back off, but I will just have to let them have dragon, of course. I'm letting them know that Lux is there. Or I'm not gonna let them have dragon, actually.
Leadership requires one to learn
Rampage.
constantly.
And our Volibear's doing great. See, this is why I like having Volibear on the team. What did I tell you? So yeah, I guess I'm thinking about games to play after League, and I'm not sure if Pokemon Diamond's it. I mean, I'm gonna give it, you know, another shot because I don't want to just keep giving up on it, but it's just Gen 4 is just not my cup of tea. It's just not. It's kind of, I will admit, it's the first time I've ever not enjoyed a Pokemon game was the Gen 4 games, both the, you know, the original games and the remakes. Again, it's not to say that they're bad, you know, I want to make that clear. I'm not saying that they're bad games. I personally just don't enjoy them. And I was telling my roommate this, and he was basically saying, you know, then don't play them, you know, switch to something else. And, you know, I might just consider it. Haven't had a good opportunity to roam because top is doing fantastic, and so is bot, quite frankly. And this Lux is just sitting so far back.
Unstoppable.
Alright, we could try to bait her here.
Steady is stagnant.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Only trust those who found it.
Yeah, really just not much to be said for this lane. The Lux is playing very passively, and I respect it because I don't think Lux probably does too well into Mel. So I definitely don't blame her for playing like that.
Exploited. See through
I don't know if that would have hit me, but I'm not looking to find out.
change is the only constant.
Good morning, Floof. How are you? Happy Monday. Pretty eepy right now. Same here. I'm doing alright. It is, I was mentioning before, it is really starting to feel a lot like spring already. You know, people always joke that time flies, right? They're always like, man, how is it already March? How is it already April? Or whatever. And growing up, I always just, you know, nodded along, been like, oh yeah, it's crazy. But I never really believed it.
Obstacle I overcome.
But this year, I will say it actually feels like 2025 is going really, really fast. I've not gotten to do anything this game.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hoping to get out of lane, perhaps, maybe start, you know, getting to mid-game here, because this Lux just plays so far back. Okay, I W'd just a hair too late there.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
Killing spree.
Man, she stands so far back. Well, definitely won't be carrying this game, but, you know, it is a warm-up, and we got to play Mel. That's what you have to expect. When you're playing somebody like Mel, you kind of have to expect the enemy mage to play pretty conservatively, because who's gonna throw skills at someone who can reflect it?
War should only be a last resort.
She has R. So I'm gonna back, grab my boots, just TP back.
Lies may be taken, but they erode the roots of those who follow.
Can't believe they changed Silas. Hello, Chili. How are you? Yeah, I ended up picking Mel for the warm-up. Gotta warm up before I int on Silas. Also, I don't really care for first picking Silas, because then I just end up, like, playing into Mel every game or something else equally stinky. When I get first pick mid, I'm like, I gotta use it to get Mel. Getting counterpicked on Silas, whoops, feels really bad.
Everything I've seen, I know that.
We should be able to do this in theory.
To blend in, we share.
Thank you, Soraka. I appreciate her. That was very, very helpful. You made your brother mad by winning, so now he's playing something else. No, chaos. Mel from Arcade. I step away from 3 months and everything changes. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on in League right now, Chili, and none of it's good. None of it's good. Oh, chaos. Don't you know the rule? You're not supposed to stomp your family members that hard. Yes. Horizon Focus good too, but...
Revenge is short-sighted. I cannot submit to its temptation.
Got Tekken 8 demo so you can start to practice and wait for it to go on sale. Let's go! That sounds like a darn good plan. Even though you're not playing League anymore, you're still getting a lot of news about it. Yep.
Now that I've returned
Ain't
to
that the truth? You can't get away from it. Even if you don't play League, you can't get away from it.
Shut down.
will answer for all that they've done.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, League is having some, Riot Games is having some pretty bad press right now, and it's pretty understandable. They're making some very questionable choices.
I should have been there for you.
Even in TFT, this game won't leave you alone, yeah. You know, they say that, you fully go AFK for 10 minutes. Nah, I'll take the carry on the warm-up. You kidding me? Make the game harder. Are you playing custom mode called Fortress Horror Mode? Oh, let's go.
Anticipate any
There's 2 League champs as bosses. Which champs?
my unwavering conviction.
First one is Fiddlesticks. Ah, that suits. Okay, yep. Second one is Jin for some reason. Hey, my favorite champ. It was worth it to kill the 0-6 Misfortune. Yeah, League is something right now, though I will say, it's not so much League as it is Riot. It's bad. Their financial choices are bad. It's pretty scary to get one-shotted with this 4. Yeah, I mean... Alright, my team just went crazy this game. Rolly is such a unit. Still a pretty weird choice. I agree. I think there's perhaps better choices, even something like Shaco. But Fiddlesticks is fitting, absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad that Fiddlesticks got so popular after his kind of like rework slash update, whatever you want to call it. Because I feel like there was a lot of love put into that. I feel like they really tried to make him scary. The new voice acting, well, I shouldn't say new, it's not new anymore, but the updated voice acting is fantastic.
Do not.
Man, at this point, I don't even know why they're trying. My team is too good.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Well, GG's. Thanks to my team for the carry. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new Noxus Nexus finisher? Oh, it is something. People are really ripping apart Riot for that one. They're saying it looks like a PowerPoint. And it kind of does. It kind of does. Oh my god, Bully Bear. Yeah, our whole team was just really, really good there. Good job, guys. No thanks to me, but we did win the warm-up, so I will, pay out on that. Okie dokie. Alright, do any subs want to join the next game? The game I've been kind of recording a little bit behind the scenes, just been Isaac. We've just been recording some Isaac runs, and I do have a couple of videos ready. And so I'm like, you know, if I'm recording that, then I probably shouldn't bother to really stream the game because, you know, you guys can just watch it on YouTube. I'm probably gonna upload 2 Isaac videos maybe this week. We'll see. And we still have to put up with the horrible Noxian map background. I agree. It is so drab. When I posted my backlog videos, which had the old Summoner's Rift, I was like, man, I actually miss the green. I actually miss the green. It's crazy because, you know, I feel like we all wanted the, you know, the winter map back or some kind of map variations back, and then they give us one and it's so drab. And I get it's Noxus themed, you know, it is on brand, but it's not exactly visually appealing to look at. And I do think that that's part of game design. You know, you're staring at Summoner's Rift for an hour every game, essentially, you know, 30 to 60 minutes or whatever, every single game. Old background music was much better, yeah. You know, I think you can keep it on brand, you can keep it Noxian, but still make it visually appealing, you know? Your Summoner's Rift 3 is bugged too, is it? Yeah, on brand for what goes into your toilet. God, Jingang. You should be, I was gonna say like a food critic, but maybe just a critic in general. You come up with some really good lines. Sometimes it just fails to loop itself. Are you serious? I believe it. I play with background music basically off. Actually, I think it's off. So. Once the music stops, the rest of the match, there's no music. Small indie company. That's crazy. That is crazy. But at this point, if you're playing League, it is shocking to not just have different music going on in the background, right? I always have Spotify going. I got support. Okay, that's fair. You know, support is prior right now. We'll play a little bit of support. Why not? Mix it up. Maybe we'll play something like Nami. Wait, this guy got mid and then is playing a support, and I had to get support just for this guy to play a support. Now that's a little, you know, that's a little unfair. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. I mean, we could see if we get Mel. I could try. Maybe I'll swap with Jungle, see if he wants a lower pick. Oh, you want the perfect music loop? Then look up Hong Kong 97 song. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's playing Silas. Okay. We'll see if we could get Mel. I mean, she is, you know, secondary role support, so let's see if we can get her. Okay. Sure, we'll try it. I played her support, I think, twice with Zero, and both times went very well, so hey, you know, we'll try it. So these are her support masteries. So yeah, these are pretty much what I take on, you know, Vel'koz or Hwei. But just not this. What is this? Collect one memento on champion takedowns. Right. Trinket haste. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I really want that, but cheap shot's really good. I do normally just go with what they recommend because I don't look into runes too much. So, champion. Yeah, I mean, might just go with this. Team comp's a little bit unconventional, but not terrible. I've heard, I don't know, I feel like people complain about Nasus jungle. I don't have an issue with it. I think the main complaint is that, you know, he just wants to power farm, but that is Nasus. You know, that's where he excels. I wouldn't exactly want a Nasus jungle that's not farming. Good luck, guys. Oh, it's a cool Quinn skin. Oh, right, she does have, I believe that's Star Guardian. I remember Quinn didn't have any good skins for quite some time, and then I think she got, was it Heartseeker? I was like, this is nice. It's the worst song, is only like 8 seconds long. Looping the whole game, so no stop. That might drive me insane, Jin Gang. It might make me, you know, a little bit more like you. Oh, right, I have to manually switch scenes. Thank you, Loop Deck. Not sponsored. God. Hey, well, you know what? We would... See, this guy picked Malzahar because he probably thought he was against Mel. I told you, I play against, Malzahar every single game I play Mel. I swear. Oh, that icon is tricky.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Alright, so Jinx, Ashe, you know, been seeing a lot of that. Been seeing a ton of Ashe support lately. So we have a good amount of stuff to reflect. We should be able to reflect Jinx traps, I believe, because Yasuo Windwall eats them. And we could definitely reflect her W and her R. I believe we can reflect her E. We'll have to try, and then we can reflect Ashe R, Ashe W. So not bad. There's quite a bit to reflect, but the problem is you kind of have to choose what's the best thing to reflect. They do have quite a bit of CC between the two of them, so... Atlas. Are you trying to say Jin Gang is crazy? Because if so, you would be right. Hey, I think you own it. I think you own it.
I am no stranger to
Any Jinx player has to be a little crazy. We know that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I did start Q. I didn't know this guy was going to sit in a bush, but I like it. This is what I always do when I'm bot lane, and nobody else does. Alright, we'll see how this team comp does. Honestly, Quinn into Malzahar, I feel like Quinn could do very well. I do wish that Mel kind of had the ability to build a little bit more supporty. I will say, I'm not, so, you know, I'm a mid-mage player. And, you know, there are champions that can be played support. However, I feel like I can't build supportive. I'm just stuck building low-income mage. And I don't like that. You know, I would like to play, say, Vel'koz support or Mel support and actually build a little bit more supportive. I do wish that Riot would add some more kind of supportive mage items.
steady as that.
We've been playing a little bit of Draven. Oh, Jin Gang, I love Draven. He is a champion that's absolutely worth it to put time and effort into. If I hit 2, I can just kill this Ashe.
Compassion does not beget hatred.
Man, I want to flash and kill her.
constant.
I don't know what this Ashe is thinking. She's so low.
To blend
A
in.
good Jinx will try to bait out your reflect with her zap. Yep, I agree. That's why I feel like, that's why I was mentioning this lane. I have to just be careful about what I reflect.
What else is hidden beneath my sigil?
Good job there, Ezreal. Man, she's so low. Ah, no, I could have executed. I didn't want to take the kill. Let's go, Ezreal. Hey. Very nice. Well done. They're not missing. They're dead and recalling. We're still gonna go Ludens first. I do want to get boots, but I just can't afford them.
I feel them watching.
So it's okay.
Desperate for something that proves I'm unfit.
I'm gonna do my best to give the Ezreal the kills. I'm only gonna execute if he can't get them. That's why I didn't execute there, but he ended up having to flash for it, which was unfortunate. Mel's support is really, really fun. That's why I wish that they had, you know, made her support.
Any desire can be exploited.
I do think the Ashe will be very easy to kill, so I'm trying to prioritize the Jinx. And she's the AD carry after all, so... Ezreal should be able to get it. Does he want me to get it? Let's go. Good job there. I'm glad that he got it in time, so I still got an assist because I wasn't looking to take it. See, you can absolutely give the kills to your ADC on Mel. Good luck, gotta go sleep now. No worries, Floof. Have a good rest of your night. Let's grab our tier 1s. Hey, this is kind of a picture-perfect Mel support start.
With each obstacle I overcome, I leave these.
But that's, you know, what I've always been saying about why Mel should have been kept to support, because in bot lane, you have a lot to reflect in most bot lanes, between the support and the AD carry, especially the support. And to have to make a choice on what to reflect, I think is where, you know, the skill for Mel could come in, since, you know, everything else is pretty brain dead. In mid lane, you don't really have to make a choice.
An enemy has been slain.
And there's a lot of counterplay to it bot lane as well, like, you know, Jingang was saying, kind of try to bait out her reflect. Howdy ho, Joe. How you doing? Okay, I do have heal for him. Actually, have I been keeping my wards on 1? Good. I'm happy to hear it. Hey, good job, Ezreal. What a fun bot lane. Mel's support is really fun. I mean, Mel's just really fun in general, but... This is a champion that makes me not super sad that I get support. Oh, sorry, Israel. I was trying to stop my back. Did not do it in time. Grab this, grab that. There's an Ashe there, but she's admittedly, you know, not doing great. I'm on my way, Susan! Wow, that wither's crazy. The way she's doing dragon.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that now.
Yeah, enemy bot lane is kind of going through it, aren't they? They're kind of going through it.
Now that I've returned to my path, what challenges await us?
Man, these past 2 games have been a stomp. We're back on, you know, Mondays on League. You know, Mondays aren't great, but Mondays on League, I think, are pretty darn good in general. I find I get nicer teammates towards the beginning of the week, and much, much worse teammates towards the end of the week. I'm gonna die. Ezreal, you're crazy. Ezreal, let's go. Hey. Yeah, I recommend, if your schedule allows for it, you know, play League towards the beginning of the weeks. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I always have the best luck at the beginning of the weeks. I'm not even saying with getting better teammates. I mean, that has been the case today. But I just mean there's less toxicity overall. I've found very consistently. I mean, I've been streaming League for over a year now, so I feel like I can safely say that, you know, these results are pretty conclusive. What a combo. You've been playing Tekken 8 demo for less than 30 minutes. Can I already tell this game is going to kill my fingers way more than Guilty Gear ever did? Chaos, please be careful. You know, I know you're memeing, but you gotta be careful. That's stuff, you know, you can actually get, you know, repetitive strain injury, things like that. So make sure you take care of yourself. Stretch your fingers and wrists.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are your weak spots again?
If you know what I mean, Jingang.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Yeah, he means your legs. Make sure you get up between matches. You know, unironically, okay, today I've been thinking about how I really enjoy exercising, right? But I don't stretch, and I think that's really bad. And I've been telling my roommate I want to get into stretching and stuff, but I'm not really into the whole yoga thing. Not that there's anything wrong with yoga. It's just I'm not really into the whole, like, breathing and, you know, kind of mindfulness of it. I do just want to do stretching. Which should be pretty easy, right? I just don't really know where to start or if it really matters that much. I think the important thing is just that you do stretching, especially before working out. Oh, this is so much stuff going on right now.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
So I gotta start doing that. Gotta start stretching, it's important. It's just, I feel like, you know, it's a time commitment for something that doesn't really give you kind of seeable benefits, even though it does benefit you. I don't know if that makes sense. I think a lot of people that work out fall into that mentality, though, of, like, wanting to do the things that they know will have kind of visible results, right? Say, like, working your abs or working your arms, right? Weightlifting, things like that. But it's really important to kind of be well-rounded about it, I think. And that's something that I'm not really. I do just enjoy, like, cardio and core more than anything else. Which I think is okay, you know, because I can only do so much just given my health and stuff, and even given my schedule. So I think I can get away with it. Oh, they're fiffing. GG, easy. It was a really good game. Mel support is fun. Mel support is a lot of fun. Ah, heck yeah. Second most damage on team. Let's go. I will admit, though, the enemy bot lane did not seem super experienced. You do love how much more complicated the Tekken is, though, because even just, like, normal characters have, like, 100 moves. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're really good at these sorts of games, Chaos. That is something to be proud of. I'm not really good at these kinds of games anymore. Your main issue with the demo is you can't use training mode. Huh. That's weird. So you're compromising by going into the 1v1 and deal with the time limit. Oh, it's stinky. You said you're waiting for a sale, right? How much is it at full price? Is this the Ezreal? I think this is the Ezreal. He was really good. So definitely we'll add him. 70? Wait, was that the game you were talking about? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Tekken, right? Okay. Cause my roommate was talking about a game that was really expensive. It wasn't Tekken though. I would have recognized that. $70, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's just prices of things are so crazy these days. Just
Keep
prices
it
of
up
everything,
in
really.
mind, and
Cass,
we'll
are
find
you the
meaning
Ezreal?
together.
Hey, GG's. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What a fun lane. Mel support is great. You were the Ez. Let's go. What a great lane. You were a lot of... Oh, sorry. We were on an ad break. Thank you so much for the follow. You were so fun to play with. Really, really nice to play with an AD carry that knows what they're doing. I'm someone who, you know, I played AD carry for 6 years straight, and I swear I'm like twitching when I see some of these AD carry players. It's, you know, not fun, but you were fantastic to play with. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. The spring sale is just around the corner. Absolutely. Yeah, Chaos. No, that's a good idea. Always wait for Steam sales. I mean, if you want something really bad, of course, buy it full price, but Steam, you know, Steam sales are just so good. We've been talking about, like, even with grocery shopping, just kind of doing it smarter, which is difficult for someone like me, right, who has so many food allergies. I have to get everything dairy-free and gluten-free, and it can be tough, but for the things that, you know, I can have that are normal, like, you know, chicken or produce and things like that, we're actually trying to now buckle down and buy, you know, our produce from the place that sells cheaper produce, our chicken from the place that sells less expensive chicken, and stuff like that. So it stinks to have to go to like 3 different grocery stores just to get everything, but the price is really worth it, you know? You don't mind $20 game at full price if you really want it, but 70, yeah. I agree 100%, Chaos. 70 is a lot. There's never a reason to spend $70 on a game on Steam, you know? Sure, on Switch, right? Because that's, you know, what they cost, but on Steam, yeah, no, just wait for a sale. They're always doing sales. They did recently have that co-op sale, which I wish I had browsed a little bit more. I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't. It probably ended by now. But I really should have picked up some co-op games. Street Fighter is at least 60, yeah. Yeah, games in general are just really expensive right now. You know, I feel like everything's just really expensive. You know? I was thinking, though, it is important to treat yourself as well. I never used to understand that, growing up and even as an adult. I could never understand people spending money in ways that at the time I thought was kind of frivolous. But now I've kind of come to learn that, like, it's okay to treat yourself, even if it's something that's, you know, not essential to life, right? I mean, I know it sounds silly, but that's genuinely something that took me a while to learn. I was always, like, pretty frugal, but these days I am not. I would say I'm not as much. Your Mel was great, super easy lane for sure. Aw, thank you so much. Mel is so fun. I always say I'm pretty bad at support, so having a mid laner that can kind of function as a support, I think is pretty good for me. Alright, we are gonna ban Mel, though, because we don't like playing against her, only as her. Yeah, that was a super fun lane. That actually, I had fun playing support, and that's not something that happens for me very often. And given that support is prio right now, definitely glad we have Mel. I will say, you know, I'm not great at support, right? And I always say that. I'm not good at, like, traditional supports, which is why I try to push myself, where when I do get support, I try to play traditional supports like Soraka and things like that to try to get better. But really, I don't know if it's worth it, right? Because I'm not looking to be a support player or anything like that, so why brute force it? Instead, maybe I should just play things like Mel. I'm good at, like, Brand and Thresh and stuff, but things like Mel... Even maybe Vel'koz, I don't really think I'm willing to play Hwei support because I've tried it a couple times and I don't like it. Okay, mid laner's not Showing. I guess we'll just play Hwei then. Why not? Speaking of the boy. Sure, why not? So yeah, maybe like I said, Vel'koz on support. I don't enjoy Hwei on support. Cat's kind of rough, but that's okay. Not the worst thing we could be leaning into. The worst thing we could be leaning into is Fizz. Fizz, Galio, Yasuo, Zed. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. Mel. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Mostly ocean mammals live on... Oh. We could do it again if you want to. I would love to. That sounds like a great time. But only free whales venture out or into the open deep abyss. We're getting hit with some sea facts here. From the Pantheon jungle. I like this. Right, my loop deck's not working. Didn't I message you? I messaged you. Yeah, my loop deck won't connect to my Streamlabs. I don't know why. It's annoying though. It's really rough because I can't switch scenes. I can't do much of anything. So I really hope I can fix it because I really like my loop deck and I want to be able to use it, but I've tried everything they've suggested. You know, Jingang, the Jinx skin, I was just going to mention, her waist looks really small in that skin. I guess it's just perspective, but her waist looks just unusually small.
There's no secret to art.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Another Pantheon, I'm telling you. I see Pantheon every game. These days, Garen, well, really decent team comp. Yeah, I'd say decent. Kai'Sa with exhaust. Interesting.
30 seconds until
Now, they nerfed Heartsteel, right? Or is it being nerfed? I've been hearing things about that. I'm not a tank player, so... don't know, but I imagine that kind of destroys people like Kench. I do like the Jinx skin, though, for the record. Man, today's been a good day, though. I'm, in a good mood today. I don't think I mentioned this, but I woke up, and I knew I was having focus issues, right? So I thought, okay, I can't edit, I can't really work. So I decided to spend 2 hours cleaning. And so I spent 2 hours cleaning, and I'm pretty happy with it. I didn't get to sweep and mop, though. Those are two things that I just didn't have time for. Which stinks, because I feel like that's when it really feels clean, when you sweep and mop. You know? Because then it smells clean and everything. It's a little smaller, but it's Project Jinx being the project is a skinny Jinx. Alright, if it passes the Jing Gang inspection, then it's good enough for me. But yeah, so 2 hours, I spent 2 hours cleaning, happy with that. And then I ate and then worked out and showered, and here I am. So pretty good day, huh? Pretty good day. I really enjoy working out, and I always feel better when I do, so I want to get back to doing it on non-stream days as well. The main issue is just that, you know, I have the messed up leg. Project Jinx Laugh is 10 out of 10. Yeah, is that S tier on the Jinx Laugh tier list? By the way, Hwei nerfs are stinky. They're stinky. I'm so sad about it. What do you mean my boy's getting nerfed like 3 separate ways? Really nice CC chain there, Pantheon. Thank you so much. I feel like junglers these days have been very, very nice. I'm glad that the days of taxing are, well, I don't want to say that they're over, but I haven't had to experience it at all. You know, back when I used to main AD carry, I got taxed constantly. Constantly, to the point where I didn't want ganks. So I was just like, you know, hey, don't gank me. Oh, you're fancy. Oh, you got them fancy feet, Katarina, I see. You wish you owned a few more of her skins, but oh well. Honestly, I get you. A lot of people are saying just don't buy skins from Riot anymore. You know? Listen, and I appreciate people standing up for what they believe in. You want Cafe Jinx? Oh, what a good skin, isn't it? Just ping that so people know Nocturne's mid. He is heading down. I feel like this Pantheon and I make a really good team. Good job, man. He's killing it. Yeah, I really like the Cafe Cuties line a lot. A lot. I would love a Cafe Cuties Hwei. Yeah, one of my favorite skin lines. That's the thing. When it comes to skins, in general, I wouldn't say I lean towards the silly ones, because I do like serious skins as well. But I like them somewhere in between. Not too silly and not too serious, if that makes sense. So I don't know, you know, that's where Cafe Cuties falls, right? It's a lighthearted skin line, but it's not really too silly. Although I do like the silly ones. I love like Janitor Thresh and stuff like that. But I don't like them too gimmicky. So these days, I will say I'm not a big fan of Winter Blessed. I prefer the old, you know, actual holiday-themed skins. I don't have a lot of mana. I think I just die. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of upset that he forced that. I had no mana. That was not good. I shouldn't have gone in. It's just, I get stressed out when somebody pings 4 times and then I just feel pressured to go in. That's on me. Shouldn't have gone in. Hwei could paint Pantheon like one of his French girls. True. True, I am a big fan of this Pantheon, even in spite of that, that last play. I think we can head bot. They left.
People aren't what they say.
They didn't leave, but I do have to get this. Hello, I was just killing a ward. There's no way they didn't see that. Okie dokie. We take those. I actually didn't even realize that Zyra had a shutdown on her, so hey. I am not complaining. Good job, bot lane. Well done. So yeah, Katarina is, you know, she is Katarina. I do need to play a bit more carefully. That's the problem when I play Hwei. I kind of just feel very confident and go in and try to fight even losing matchups, and you shouldn't do that because no matter how good you are at a champion, some champions just don't do well into other champions. That's just how League goes, especially with, you know, the number of champs that exist in this game. So you have to recognize your limits. Are you going to grab that pink ward, or are you just going to sit in this bush because you're upset with me because I ganked you and shut you down? You saw the name, you're the Katarina? Oh, hi, dude. You're killing it. That's why I'm afraid to fight you now. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Wait. I didn't see that you were you already following? Wait, am I crazy? Maybe my, listen, maybe my Twitch notifications aren't working. Nah, it's been a fun lane. I feel like this Zyra's a little tilted, though. Oh, okay, yeah, she's mad. She's pissed.
An enemy has been slain.
Loss haunts me like nothing else.
It's you! Oh, you were the one with the awful boyfriend. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's you! Yeah, I can tell she's angry. She's pissed. Heaven for- By the way, okay, I'm not normally toxic, so I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. I was in Dragon Pit killing a pink ward. I killed the whole thing, and she still just stood there and got ganked by me. So it's her fault. I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's her fault. That ended very fast between us. Not gonna lie, my roommate is celebrating right now. We are happy to hear that. We are very happy to hear that. You deserve better. And I'm sure you will find it. Especially with how good you are at League. I think any guy would be more than happy to have somebody so good at League. So yeah, I was standing here. The ward was all the way in here, okay? So I was standing here. And I killed the ward, all 4 shots, and then just walked bot. I just walked bot, and she died to me.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Hey, me too, Katarina, me too. What a coincidence. Hey, Chris, I'm gonna let you know a secret. Before I met you, I despised Hwei. Now I've come around a little. Let's go! We made Jingang a believer. We showed him the Hwei. We showed him the Hwei.
No justice.
Yeah, I do actually. I'll tell you, I don't care. Yeah, I forget, sorry, I don't care. You're nicer than your ex, so I don't care. No, I get, listen, you've lost 15 games in a row. I will tell you, I'm surprised you are actually a good player, unironically. You're a very good player, so it's your team's fault. It's the Zyra's fault. No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. The Zyra's perfectly fine. All I'm saying is that she had no excuse dying to me. I really thought I was cooking there. Don't look. After the Hwei joke, I might just disappear Jingang. Come on, that's a staple here. You know that. By the way, thank you, Senna, for coming to help me with that kill. I appreciate it, because if I were to walk up, this Katarina would have just ripped me a new one. Yo, she's bot. I'm just gonna stay here and take this delicious plate. I see you! Stop! Stop! Go away! Go away! Stop!
An ally has
Please.
been slain. Turret plating
But no, in all seriousness, I don't really care if you make cancer jokes. I'd rather them be made at me than somebody else. So I don't mind. I put up, trust me, I put up with a lot of abuse. I mean, I've been streaming for over a year now. I put up with tons of abuse. That is nothing. So please don't. Katarina, how dare you pick on a cancer patient? What's wrong with you? I thought I was cooking. I'm really trying that. You're currently trying to learn Kazuya's most important to him with slight issue is that it's frame perfect. If anyone can do it, Chaos, it's you. I've told you, you're just really good at video games in general. We can't have a truce. You're too good and you're playing a champion that's good into my champion on top of that, so... We're not allowed to just have fun, Katarina. And definitely not bacon. Stop! Stop playing these mind games with me. You did 6 in 1 minute, but kind of cool does you try to get back into the rhythm.
An ally has been slain.
Stop showing off. No, please, I want the cannon. I got it. Nice. Not the drive-by Garen while she's typing. She was typing. Your mouse died. I believe it. The Garen did the drive-by. I'm sorry. Oh god, that's really good. Hey, I would not have killed her. I probably would have hit her until I realized that she was AFK, and then I would have stopped. But Garen has no mercy, I'm sorry. This dude's 7 and 4 with a bad attitude. Well, not actually, he seems very nice. B-Mac Daddy. Okay, let's grab our boots. We're not gonna forget. Do we want Archangels to, upset Katarina? Yes. Yes, we do. We're going Archangel second, because we're playing into a Katarina. I support you. Very nice. We love to see it. Yeah, we support you, Zyra. That's very cool. Happy for you, Zyra. Hwei, yeah, what up? Give me that assist. I'm sorry, my team's going crazy. I'm getting blessed with fantastic teams today. Sorry my Senna's so good and also my Pantheon. And also my Garen, as it turns out. My Kai'Sa's probably great too, I just haven't seen her. I walked into it. I walked into it. Save me, Senna. Get back here! Get back here! Wait, what's that tear for? It's for you. It's a gift. A little present for you. You're a Katarina player. A filthy, filthy Katarina player. I like that emote.
Your turret has been destroyed.
will buy serpents. Please.
What's heavy?
Come on, I'm suffering enough as a, you know, freaking twink playing into Katarina. Like food for you. Keep forgetting this game has emotes. How could you forget? Do you not have any Jinx emotes, Jin Gang? I have to go save the homeland, I'm sorry. Jin Gang's girlfriend is trying to take my tower. Ow. Can we ward this? Yeah, kill this scuttle. I can't hit anything. Dummy. Aye. Ah! No! Go away! Oh! Catch.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
First time Zyra, I can tell. I'm just kidding, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Zyra is a good champion to learn. She's someone that I should learn for when I get put support too, but I don't like her. I'm not really into her. So I play Mel support instead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice, one of your all-time faves, yeah. I feel like Zyra is very popular among support mains. Well, I mean, I don't know if this Sen is a support main. Good champion to learn. As you can see, she's first time and she's doing really, really well, so. Oh god, I don't think I've ever heard Otacon before. So loud this time. Maybe my Spotify's not loud enough.
Enemy has been slain.
People on what they say.
I should have locked Cassiopeia. Dude, you're doing great as Katarina. I don't think that's the problem. I think my team's just popping off. No, you're really good at Cat. I don't think your champ selection was the problem. By the way, your Zyra flashed. Major subdiff.
My work seeks answers.
We rock and roll. I'm just missing. For the record, it's all jokes because their support was a little bit salty. What is going on? Jinx Rocket? No! I'm not liking this one bit, I feel you. Yeah, their whole team's camping me, so now I can't even have fun. I'm gonna have to start sitting under tower. That's alright. That's alright, it's what happens. And hey, I'm not gonna complain, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I can't believe I got matched with you again. I don't remember this being your name though. Did you change your name? I'm teleporting in. Save the homeland. Be brave.
And the gods come flooding back.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
I choose kindness.
Oh no! Oh god. Whoa, that's a nice Senachroma. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually gorgeous. Whoa, this skin's sick. Is this just high noon? Yeah, it's just high noon with a chroma. I'm sad you guys missed that on ad break. That was really good. Like, they're maulding. They gotta be maulding. Man, not this Zyra and the Jinx always ulting at the same time. Every time Zyra goes in on me, I just see the Jinx ult flying at me. I know I am. No, don't mauld. You're really good. I know you're 3 and 8, but you play Katarina really, really well. I'm not just saying that.
It'd be enough for my art to save a single person.
It's proof that I'm not just saying that because I said it before you, before I knew it was you. Let's go, Senna! This Senna's crazy. She's really good. Well, I did get Scuttle, but this Zyra is just going to sit here. She wants to get funny kills. That's okay. We do just have to kind of let them have that. She just comes mid and just flashes at me and misses. Oh. Okay, this Kench is really fed, by the way. This Kench is really fed. Honestly, their Kench is the only real problem, but I have to get Horizon focus. Kench is really a problem.
Your true colors.
I mean, I'll buy something to deal with him, but she's just singing this side, so we just hang out on the other side.
Everyone's made contradictions.
Okay, they're all doing this.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Kinda stinks because, you know, I feel like we were doing so well and now we're sort of losing this one.
I create the quiet.
Tom, if you ever ping... This Sarah seems kind of toxic, huh?
Art is empty without empathy.
Alright, Zyra, you know, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. So that is a meme. I knew it.
No matter
Oh,
where I go,
Zyra.
I can't forget where I came from.
Is that a real thing? I know. No, it must be a meme because I've heard people say that too, and I was like, that's certainly not a real thing. I mean, maybe it is, but I think saying it is more of a meme. Also, is Pantheon AFK? Wait, why? He was doing so well. Whoa, what a game, huh? Well, GG's. I don't know who he's mad at. I'm so sad. The Pantheon was so good. Well, GG's. It was fun playing against you, Katarina. Looks like our Garen left too. GG's, though.
Keep an open mind.
It was fun. Portha, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
GG's indeed. Hey, what a good game. Let me tell you, Kench, it looks like Kench is still out of control. People were saying that he's bad now given the item nerfs, or maybe the item nerfs are happening next patch. I didn't look into it, but people were saying that Kench is no good. Lame that our Panth trolled at the end. It was a really good game though. Yeah, I don't even know what upset him. I feel like he was doing so well. Let's go! We got our friend. Kench, don't end, come on! GG's. GG's though. We had a really good team. That was a lot of fun. Always fun getting matched against someone who actually knows me. It's crazy. I got Honor Cat, of course, and oh, you were the Senna. Yeah, you were really, really good. GG's. What can you do? Wow, the Kench damage is kind of crazy, huh? Man, oh man. Like I said, I'd rather lose and have, you know, a nice team than win with a crappy team. I still just don't know why the Pantheon was upset though. I don't think he said anything. Well, it happens, it happens. Alright, I think I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break and I will be right back. Hi, hello, I'm back. Hello, Joe. Oh, Joe, you're a Shinx. Oh, right, because of our playthrough. Our playthrough. Alright, do any subs want to join the next game, or are we still going in solo? Hey, it's been working out. It's been working out. So the plan is if I get support, I'm playing Mel. I gotta play Silas at some point today. I can't lie to the people now, can I? Alright, we go. It's been a quiet night, but that's okay. You know, I think sometimes we have to be grateful for the quiet nights because that can be a good thing on League of Legends, right? It can be a good thing to not have a lot of action. You know? A quiet night means at least there's no toxicity. Although, I mean, we did have a rage quit last game. I'm just so curious what upset him because I feel like he was doing so well. By the way, if viewership stays, it's really low tonight, so if it stays this low, I'm probably not going to do Pokemon tonight. Just because I was already on the fence about whether or not I wanted to play it. So I think on those nights, I'm either going to continue League or just, you know, end early. And that's okay, I'm not trying to, it's not to sound salty or anything, it's just that, you know, if people are busy, you know, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Plus I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. My mom did meal prep, but I already had the meal prep stuff for lunch, so, I'm not really sure what I'm doing for dinner, I gotta think. Alright, we did get support, but if bot lets me first pick, we could get Mel. I don't think I'm gonna have her Mel though, because I don't know if people would like that. Man, every time I don't get mid, it's somebody wants to play something crazy mid. Hey, that's alright. Let me tell you, that support game today was fun. It was fun, so...
Can shed light on our fears.
I'll take first pick, I don't really mind. Cool. Okay, we like the Lux ban. Probably not necessary given that I was going to pick Mel, but how could he have known? Alright, let's try Mel again. I'm telling you, she's good as support, and I know that that's... I'm aware that that's supposed to be her off role, so it makes sense, but... I really like her as support, and it's easy enough to give your kills to the ADC, you know, that's what I was concerned about because of her execute. You can just not execute, you know, and let the AD carry have it. The only time that I've been executing the enemies is just when, you know, the AD carry can't get it. Teach this ADC. I did play only ADC for 6 years, so if he actually wants tips, I suppose I can. I suppose. But I'm sure he will do just fine, particularly as Caitlyn. Now, Caitlyn, you know, would probably work okay with Mel because they're both very, very high range, but she's not my first choice for who I would play Mel with. I do like more of the aggressive, like, go-in type of AD carries, which Caitlyn can be, but people tend to stand very far back when playing against Caitlyn, which is to be expected. When you're against something like Ezreal, you know, or when you're playing something like Ezreal, the enemies tend to be a little bit closer because they're not as scared, and then, you know, Ezreal can eat onto them and stuff like that, so... I like a more traditionally aggressive AD carry pick, but I'm fine with Caitlyn, I'm not gonna complain. I just would have picked something else, probably. Looks like we're against Ashe Rel. Man, I'm kind of sad that I'm not mid this game, though, because I love playing into Neferi. That has become my favorite... Neferi's become my favorite champ to play into. I just always stomp Neferi. I don't know if she just does poorly into control mages, or into artillery mages, rather. But I just stomp her every time. Good luck, good luck. Oh wow, a 2 million mastery point Ashe. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wow, 2 million mastery. Ashe is a very fun champ. She's someone I could absolutely, I could see putting into the time on that. Yeah, the Rel is top. I had a feeling. Very interesting. I don't know if Rel solo lanes well, but I guess we will find out. I will admit, I'm more relieved to be playing into Xerath than Rel. I think Mel is probably better into Xerath. There's not... she can't reflect the ult. She can reflect the stun, and probably... I guess she can eat up the Q, probably, or is that his Q? The, you know, his traditional ability. The one, is that his Q? The one with where it's the line? The Xerath ability. It's his Q. Yeah, and that doesn't go through Yasuo Wind Wall, right? So therefore Mel can reflect it. It doesn't go through Wind Wall. The thing where he charges. It's his W? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Wind Wall blocks it. Oh wow, my 4th game as Draven, you got an S. Let's go, Jing Gang! Good job. Good job. Atlas. I wish it would stop showing me the mid builds when I'm clearly picking support, because I am going to accidentally buy Thorns one day. Good job, Jing Gang. Let me tell you, Draven is not an easy champ to learn. But like I said, he is worth the time. He is really worth the time. If you put time and effort into being good at Draven, it will pay off. It will absolutely pay off. He's one of my favorite AD carries to play. Okay, it doesn't. So then I do not reflect Xerath Q. Thank you, roommate. I appreciate you very much. So we can reflect his little bubble, though. His little ball. Oh. There's no one here?
Minions have spawned.
Do you remember Riot doesn't want Mel's support to exist? Well, they said they'd take away her support role if they had to choose, and that makes me sad. She is a fun support. She is a fun support. Double barrier. Cowards. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't go through try. Oh! The execute is so good for an invade. Mel is so strong on an invade because of her E and her execute. Oh, that is tragic. Hey, good job there, Caitlyn. Good job. Oh, Warwick, you're a little far away, I think, but I like the effort. I do like the effort. Let's grab some boots, because I think it'll be good into this lane. Sorry, I am coming back to lane late, but that was kind of scary. Alright, good job, good job. Oh, what happened mid? Ah, Flash Ignite. Yep. That'll do it to you. I'm on my way there, Caitlyn. Tragic like my very late car payment, Jing Gang. Jing Gang, you seem like a responsible dude. I don't think you'd make late payments.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
You're right, I don't pay him at all. Jing Gang. I can't back again, I'm only level 1. I gotta stay. Oh god, he's taking tower shots. Alright, if Caitlyn's backing, I'm backing with her. Oh, jeez. This is a lane of all time.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Alright, level 1, we have 2 kills. But let's chill out a little bit. Let's definitely do our best to feed this Caitlyn. I only took that kill because she couldn't get it. She was too far away, so. I knew I could get that Ashe into execute range. People forget about the execute.
Still loves them.
What are they gonna do? Tax me more? Guys, by the way, it's tax season. Remember to do your taxes, please. Very important. Man, I can't believe I come into this game and I'm like, I'm good at giving the kills to my 80 carry, and then I'm 2-0 at level 1. To be fair, let me explain. My roommate's laughing. I don't claim to be good at this role, but man, am I fun to play with, aren't I?
As expected.
We do have to focus the Ashe, though. She does have a lot of mastery on Ashe, so... Good dodging there, Caitlyn. Very nice. Very, very nice. She really keeps her cool in a lane where it's not easy to do so. Man. I should have bought some potions, I'm not gonna lie. Buy your potions, guys. Don't be like me. Man, this is a crazy lane. This is a crazy game. What's going on? The Elise shut down the Rel. The Rel has a shutdown. Oh boy.
Change is the only constant.
Alright, I think I gotta go, Caitlyn. Stay safe, stay safe. It looks like Warwick is down bot lane. That's good. Well done there, Elise. Very nice. Ooh, let's, what should we get a refill? I know it sounds crazy, but I think we're gonna grab a refill. Getting real zany with it, aren't we?
I should have been there.
We need it in this lane, we need it. Yeah, don't be like Icarus and take all the kills from his ADC. Listen, Jin Gang. Listen. Listen. They have a support top laner that's 3-1. That's worse than me, okay?
Raised in Noxus, shaped by Piltover.
Oh, is she going AP, bro? ADCs need love too. Yeah. Listen, I'm the support of my own nightmares. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Man, this lane stinks. It's hard to exist in this lane. Well, this refill, I'll be getting my money's worth off of it at least. Now, when Xerath's charging up, I could try to E him, but then I tank a lot of damage too. That's why I don't like playing AP supports, because I feel bad for taking kills. Yeah, same here. Same here. Not only that, but I don't like being on a support budget when I'm playing AP champs, but Mel feels different. She feels good even on a support budget, so... Is that a testament to her being too strong? Yeah. Perhaps. I'm sorry, I really hope I didn't take that cannon. If I did, I'm very sorry, Caitlyn. I was just trying to poke. Oof. She has no mana. Oh god. Okay, well. Yeah, she came down bot. That is real stinky. She did ping one time, but she didn't walk down. It's on me, it's on me.
An enemy has been slain.
Man, that's so stinky. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. No. Ah, no.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
Oh,
been
poor
slain.
Caitlyn.
Has been slain.
Good job, good job.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that now.
Okay, I was going to try to get. Did he not get it? Now I should have taken it. I didn't want to take the kill from him.
You try my patience.
Blame Bacon, true.
I'll outshine them all.
Alright, let's do our best to keep Caitlyn safe here. Try to get her some kills. I'll try to ult early so that she can last hit the kills.
I choose to forgive whenever possible. I feel them watching.
Caitlyn, be careful.
Something that proves I'm unfit to lead. Freeze. Let them go.
This game is crazy. What's going on tonight on League? Hello, Bacon. How are you? Happy Monday to you, sir. Hey, let's go. Good job, Caitlyn. Really, really good ult there.
The Black Rose will answer for all that they've done.
I'm afraid that Xerath's gonna ult. I'm gonna recall. Stay safe, Caitlyn. I will be back. I'll be back as quickly as possible, in fact.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and confidently.
On my way. You can do this, Caitlyn? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. You went to a place at dinner, had one too many drinks. Okay, well, be safe, Bacon, please. Do not do anything silly. Look at my Caitlyn, she's growing up so fast. Oh no, I can't save her from that. I had heal. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Your home can't do anything too silly. Good. Did you have a nice dinner? Man, my Caitlyn's killing it. She's doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. The burger was very yummy. Happy to hear it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner.
Inaction invites regret.
Had bacon on it? Of course it did. We have discussed your bacon consumption. We have. No mozzarella sticks? True. You have leftover waffle fries, you want them? I do, Bacon.
Station will fall soon.
You did have mozzarella sticks as an appetizer. Sounds like a good night. Yeah, get him, Caitlyn. Oh, I'm sorry. I took the kill. Let's go. Got her the other kill. Let's go. I didn't mean to take that one. I didn't know she was going to ult for it. That's my bad.
Killing spree.
They were mediocre. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bacon. Mozzarella sticks are a hard thing to screw up. That takes talent.
Do my sigils protect it?
That takes talent. That's a cool icon. Is that from like Fairy Court or something? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Revenge is short-sighted.
Elise mid is doing well. It doesn't surprise me because I know that, you know, Elise support is meta for roaming, so I don't see why, by extension, Elise mid can't be good. They were the no flavor, just cheese. Ah, okay.
Taking aim. I never miss.
She was so close to killing her. Ah.
Challenges await us.
Good try there, Caitlyn. Good try. Alright, Xerath is mid. The Fury's heading up. This poor Maokai. What's going on in this game?
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna make it there on time. Celeste is just murdering them. Oh my god.
Rampage.
Assess the surroundings.
Yep, that's 8. That is AP Rel. What do you guys think about AP Rel, huh? We should probably lane swap now. All the flashes. Yeah, it's been a really chaotic game. It's been a really chaotic day on League of Legends in general. It's been fun though. Kind of the good kind of chaos. Kind of like heavy chaos.
Lives may seem hope in my ink, but they erode the roots of those who
Nah, it's been a good day. A good day all around, even before League. Even before League. Telling you, I think it's gonna be a good spring. Ow. Oops. Well, now Ashe can kind of freely ult for the next 20 seconds.
any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Oh no. That's a lot of people. We should try to leave.
Exemplary.
I hate to say this, Caitlyn, but we're cooked. Oh, we take what we can get. We take what we can get, huh? Oh. That's what I call Wave Clear Volume 5, Xerath ult. I mean, okay, you know. I know that's what mages be doing these days, but, yeesh. I probably should have gotten this instead. Probably should have gotten this instead. Ooh. Honestly, Cosmic Drive is kind of cool. Honestly, Cosmic Drive would really help into this team. I do feel like mobility would help me a lot. Hey, there's a teleport, friends. Friends and family. Good flash, good flash. I'm on my way.
For so long, I wanted to regain my family's respect.
Hey, he's got the same wards as me. I told you this guy is classy. I just had a feeling. I got into queue with this Caitlyn. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this is a dude with good taste. Good vision.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, she is squishy when she's full AP. Who would have thought? Real shocking. AP rel is not the way. Now, maybe AP rel jungle. Maybe that's something Chaos could try, but AP rel top? Nah. Although I will say she was actually doing very well initially. She was what, 2-0 or 3-0? 4-0? I think she was 4-0. We're getting pretty blessed with good teams today as well, I have to say. Let's just grab these, why not? I'm always excited to see the tier 3 boots. Why not just grab them? We'll stick by our Caitlyn. Wow. Very nice. Alright. We did pop our refills, so let's stay here for a little bit, try to grab this tower. We do need someone top and bot as well.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
Oh, okay, I was going bot to grab this farm, but looks like Warwick wants it. So I've only built Cosmic Drive on Mel maybe once, if that. So, I do think it's probably a very good item on her though, so I'm excited to try it out. You leave for just a few minutes to come back and so you have 8 kills as a support. To be fair, I left lane for these kills. And I got dove. They kind of inted me the kills, some of them. Oh my god. This Rel is a clown. Clown behavior.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Clown behavior. No way he hits that ult. Let's go. Man, I feel like I could just get away with anything with this team. I should. That's my bad. I wanted to R just to get some extra damage and then W. I should have just W'd and then R. That's on me. That's on me. Enhanced recall. Now 9, do we need to hold an intervention? Perhaps. Perhaps. It might not be a bad idea. Now they're telling me to build Horizon Focus, because I did want to build Horizon. Oh, GG's. Go next board. Report ADC, why? He had 2 million mastery points in Ashe. Mel is so fun. I've not played Silas once today. Should I just change the game title? Or the stream title, rather? Playing Mel instead of Silas. Hold on. I can do that. I can make it work. Mel / Silas. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Ha, got him. You did, Bacon. Also, how could you say that? You know my mother. Man, I wasn't honorable. Come on, I had the most kills. GG, so it is nice to see Ashe being played again, though. She's such a fun ADC. By the way, with this... Oh, did I get all the... I got all the rewards now, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. I was afraid that I was not going to finish the pass, but I did. I love your mother. She's a fantastic person who deserves the world. That's the truth, Bacon. Change it to sometimes learning Silas. Yeah. Listen, I love Silas. I enjoy him. But Mel is really fun. It's like an addiction. It really is. Oh, Bacon. Here you go. Your fingers might hurt a little bit. Chaos, please take care of yourself. Sometimes learning how to please... Bacon, I'm sure Jin Gang's mom is a very lovely lady and also deserves the world. I'll have none of this. You can't keep giving my team first pick. I'm just gonna keep picking Mel. Stop. Stop, Riot. Hit him with the thank you. Exclamation point. Oh, the Insta Twitch ban. I wonder what happened with him. He's probably against a Twitch main. Who should I ban? I don't really care. I'm Mel. I'm Mel. I don't need a ban. No, to be fair, she does have bad matchups. I don't care. She's busted. I deserve it. I'm not first picking Silas. I'm not crazy enough to do that. I am, however, crazy enough to first pick Vel'koz. Sorry, Bacon, she's not in a good mood today. Oh, Jin Gang. Well, I hope it gets better for her. They call me the world. Okay. Alright, I set myself up for that one. Now, is that Pantheon mid? Why? I just only see Pantheon. I only see Pantheon these days. They call me the world. Mr. Worldwide. I'm not looking forward to playing Vel'koz into Pantheon, because he could just flash on me and kill me. There's really no outplaying that. I mean, it was her father. Oh, Jin Gang, it was on her side? Oh my god, Bacon, you're being stinky. To be fair, you didn't know. You weren't in stream. Oh, Jin Gang, I hope that everything's okay for your mother. That's awful. That is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know how people deal with this stuff. I've thought about that a lot. This sounds morbid, but I mean, I've thought about, like, not of putting that on myself. Not going 0-1 in real life. I've just thought about the concept of death a lot, given, you know, just given what I've been through and everything, like with cancer and stuff. And it's spooky. It is. It amazes me how strong people are to kind of get through the loss of a loved one. I honestly think that that's the hardest thing you can go through. I think that's harder than cancer and stuff like that. You know, I've always said, or at least to myself, maybe I haven't said this to anyone because it's kind of a, you know, a dark thing to say, but I would so much rather, you know, because I went through cancer, right? And I'm so grateful that it was me and not one of my loved ones. And I'm not even saying that just to be selfless. I'm saying that because it would have been harder. It would have been harder for me to have a loved one going through it than for me to go through it myself. Genuinely. Oh, shoot, Talon. The last Talon poo-pooed on me, but to be fair, he was like plat. No, she's doing well. How he's been the last week, my parents know it was only a matter of time. You know, that's a thing. I used to not ask people this growing up. I used to kind of wonder growing up, you know, because people, classmates and stuff would lose their grandparents, right? And I always wondered, is it, I don't want to say easier, but is the grieving process quicker or less brutal if you know the person's going to go versus if you lose them unexpectedly? I have to imagine if you know it's going to happen, you have more time to prepare, but is it worth it knowing because you're going to be sad that whole time? You know? It's an interesting thing to think about. I think losing someone unexpectedly is probably harder, but again, harder's not the right word. Perhaps more traumatic. It's terrible either way. I like I said, I think losing a loved one is probably the worst thing that you could go through. I don't know how people deal with it.
That's unexpected.
Kane, you're giving me mixed messages here. Mr. Savagery. Well, Jin Gang, I'm glad your mom is hanging in there. In my case, no, Bacon, you're fine. I think knowing it's better because it gives you time to say goodbye. Yeah. No, that's a good point. Absolutely. And to kind of come to terms with it as well. No, I agree with you. Now, playing into Talon has been tough. I'm happy to at least be playing Vel'koz because I can stay out of his rake range. I kind of struggle with that on some of my champions because it's surprisingly long range. They do have a Blitzcrank, so it's good that they're invading. Well, we have a Blitzcrank, so it's good that we're invading. Yeah. No, I'm glad that she's okay, Jin Gang. Definitely, you know, spend lots of time with her. Man, his auto attacks, I know that these are just his base autos, but they feel really snappy. I like these. They feel extra snappy. I don't know how to explain it. They feel extra zappy and snappy, you know? I think I just haven't played Vel'koz in a minute. Alright, don't type to your jungler, Talon. Now, this Talon seems to dodge backwards, so we should be able to extend the range on our Q a little bit and have better luck hitting him. I really thought. I should wait until he goes up for farm. Sometimes I just like throwing my abilities, you know? When you play Vel'koz, sometimes it's just fun to throw your skills. Side note, they banned Draven and took Jinx from me. I'm kind of lost now. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. When I can't play Hwei or Vel'koz, I'm like, well, I have no other champions. But now I have Mel. I play Victor as well, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Sometimes I just want to play my mains, you know? Okay, he dodged inward. How dare he?
I find your elbows obscene.
What do you guys think of the new Talon skin, by the way? People are really, really thirsting over it. People are really thirsting over it. I mean, I think it's good. I don't know why people are thirsting that much over it, though. I don't think it's that crazy. Let's go, Blitzcrank. Let's go. Got a few other ADCs like Xayah and Sivir, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
My presence causes them distress.
An enemy has been slain.
You switched to Isaac and got a 1% planetarium. What? Oh, bot lanes was saying, okay, thank you for the ping. I appreciate that, Aphelios. Well, good job there, Chaos. It is that Chaos luck. I would be being more aggro with this guy. However, I am getting low on mana, and I don't want to be in a position where I'm just at 0 mana, because that's really smelly on Vel'koz, especially with his big old schnoz. So. No! I'm the smelly one. It was me. I'm the stinker. Tragic. So tragic. Now, if I hit something real cheesy here, real cheesy. You're playing with fire here, Talon, but so am I. But so am I. But that's what I do on Vel'koz. Imagine if I hit 6. Come on. Come on, minion. This dude's done for. Talon. I think he backed. It was probably smart because, to be honest, I could just point blank ult him at a certain point. Alright, let's back. Let's take a hint, and we will back as well. Massey's right here. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but he came mid, ran in a circle, and then left. Make of that what you will. Oh, and they are using Project Jinx. Okay, now it's on. Yeah, dude, you gotta show him who's superior, even when you're not playing Jinx. Jingang, you should play Tristana. I think you'd really like Tristana. She's kind of an all-in champ, you know? An aggressive all-in champ, and she's got the splash damage, which can kind of be like Jinx rockets. I will say, I'm someone that loves basically every AD carry, so I'd recommend all of them. Every single one of them. I'm checking to make sure he's not coming down. This Talon is dodging very carefully, and, you know, that's good. He should be doing that. That's what you gotta do when you play into Vel'koz. You gotta dodge very carefully, and he's sacrificing some of his kill potential by doing that, but I think he's doing the right thing. Man, do I want to go bot. This guy's super missing, also. There's no way he's going top. My top laner's not there. I guess we push this out. Maybe we could try to go bot. Kane beat me there. Kane. How dare you be a good jungler. Good job. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Nah. Nah, his Master Yi is not gonna hurt me. He's passive. He's a gentle soul. That is one of my favorite things to do on Vel'koz, is to throw your Q just barely between minions. It really catches people off guard. That's something I recommend if you play Vel'koz to kind of learn how to do, is to throw your Q like kind of something like that and you can shoot it off there. I will say I catch people out a lot that way. But you have to figure out the gap for minions because it's not as forgiving as you might think. Sometimes you'll kind of snag a minion and then your Q will stop. So you do have to be careful. It's a good way to catch people out. Oh my god, bot lane's killing it. Good job, guys. Again, we're just getting blessed with fantastic teams. There's really just not much to say about it. I should just teleport. I don't really need to, but I feel weird not using teleport at all before 10 minutes. Sometimes I just don't have to, though. I do like to ping missing early on any champ, but particularly Talon, because the dude roams very, very, very quickly. I should have known he was going to leave there and walked more towards tower, but... Now, Master Yi is somebody you have to be very, very careful with Vel'koz because he can Alpha Strike your E, so you generally need to wait out his Alpha Strike. However, Master Yi with Brain Cells is going to not Alpha Strike and wait out your Q. Your E, rather. So, it's kind of a game of chicken. So I think what this Talon's trying to do is kind of wait over a wall and then go in when I use my E on minions, which is, that's a really good strat. So you just gotta be a little careful of that. Let's head back. I'll just ping missing. He is in lane, but I'll ping missing one more time because I'm not in lane. So in case he goes anywhere, I can't follow him. Grab this, grab tier 1 boots, and walk back. But yeah, that is a really good strat. He definitely would have gotten me there. I think he's not super experienced on Talon, but I think if he, you know, if he had a little bit more experience on Talon, he 100% would have killed me there. You always need to be careful using your E on wave as well, because against pretty much anyone, but especially something like Talon with a Master Yi jungle. Ah, that minion. Like, this guy's playing Talon about as well as I could probably play Talon. You know, he seems a little bit nervous.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Such fascinating evolution.
Alright, we take those. we take those. Good job there, Blitz. Very much appreciated. That Master Yi just popped. Alright, nicely done, Kane. Wow. That worked out very well.
Turret plating will fall soon.
We do... Yeah, this is a prime Horizon focus game. This is a good team to play Vel'koz into. I mean, normally it's not, just because they have so many threats on their team, but just being that they're so behind, it doesn't really matter. Like, Pantheon would normally be very scary, and he is 2-1, so there is that. Talon would be scary, Master Yi. Master Yi's, I would say, particularly bad for Vel'koz, because a good Master Yi will just wait out your E before he alphas. And then it looks really silly when he's waiting you out and you're waiting him out, and then he just runs you down and kills you.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What else can I discover?
Shame we couldn't kill that Master Yi, but... he was just too fast. I imagine Talon ulted. He does have Yomu's too, which is kind of spooky.
The light here is harsh.
Shut down.
Talon's coming down. Alright, I will try to push this wave in, because I can't really get there in time.
Enemy killing spree.
Creatures moving.
Pantheon getting fed is going to be a problem.
Shut down.
Oh, good job. Happy to have a Rost as well. I do think Blue King probably would have been better into their team. However, I think Rost is better for our team comp, so... because we don't have too much in the way of CC necessarily. I mean, we have Blitz. Unfortunate that I missed that E. That is unfortunate. Yeah, there's just too many threats on their team, so I do appreciate him going Ross. It's very, very helpful. Okay, I don't know how I just teleported to a random spot on the map. I think I clicked a minion, and the minion just kept going. Interesting.
Humans, simple, messy, yet
Seeing Lulu get hooked on the minimap is so good. Okay, I think he backed. I was afraid he was roaming. Okay, Fancy Feet. I see you.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Who's at that thing? No FFing. Milkshakes are yummy. What kind, Bacon? I think, didn't last time you have a Reese's? Was it Reese's?
Has been destroyed.
I think any milkshake is a winner. You can't go wrong with pretty much any flavor, but... Hey, good job, Blitz. Chocolate. Last one was chocolate and peanut butter. So yeah, Reese's. Okay. Hey, can't go wrong with the classic chocolate milkshake. Though, I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate. If I had to pick between chocolate and vanilla, I would, generally go for vanilla. Chocolate's not terrible in moderation, but it's not my favorite. I do like Reese's though. Chocolate and peanut butter is a really good combination. Oh, not the Master Yi Flash. Oh, buddy. Blitz, no lie, I need you for the peel. Yeah. My B, bro. Yeah, that's what I was explaining. We don't have a ton of peel, this game. So, yeah, the Blitzcrank is really going to need to help us out with that. That's why I'm really glad that our jungler went Rost. Talon is top, and I did not ping. I'm so sorry, Trinamir.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I don't think this guy knows how to use his meditate. He does just kind of keep pressing it. I think the Master Yi might be a new player, I'm gonna be honest. Or perhaps just new to Master Yi. Well, GG's. Oh, okay, Riot client. Okay, I'm just gonna honor one person because the client is threatening to crash on me. Dragging on too long. Assistant taking the first dragon for 40 minutes. They really do have an achievement for everything, huh? Wow, that poor Pantheon. He was really sweating, huh? I'm assuming Pantheon's really good right now because I just see him every game and I see him in, I feel like, basically every role. Alright, let's see. It is 9 o'clock. I might just keep playing League since viewership's a little bit low tonight. And again, I was kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to play Pokemon. Should we just keep playing League for a bit? I'm not, burned out on League yet, so... I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not enjoying Brilliant Diamond, and I didn't enjoy it last time, and I think trying to brute force myself into liking Gen 4 is not working. I really, you know, I did go into it with a very positive attitude. I wanted to like it more, but I genuinely am not enjoying playing it, and that's the first time I've ever said that about a Pokemon game. I just genuinely don't enjoy Gen 4. So I think I might end up switching games probably later this week. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence. My roommate encouraged me to, you know, play games that I like, and you know, I always said it doesn't really matter to me what I play because, you know, I like most games and I'm just happy to be here kind of a thing, and I am. So I guess for me to have such strong feelings about not enjoying a game kind of goes to show that it's just not for me, maybe. I do still really want to get the legendary rewards and stuff, but... Baldur's Gate 3 stream when? Would people watch that like years after it was released? What, like a single player run? I mean, listen, I have other game ideas. I'm not really hurting for ideas, but I think trying to make myself like Pokemon Diamond is just not it, Chief. It's only been a year? It feels like it's been longer. I don't think it's only been a year, Bacon. Has it? You might be right, but I think it's been longer. It's definitely been longer. Time's flying. You know, time's flying. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, and I'm like, you know, people used to always say that when I was growing up, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, whatever, but I never really believed it. But now that it's almost March, wild. It really just makes me want to kind of make the most of every moment, you know? It is something that I will admit stresses me out when I actually think about it, when I think about how quickly time goes, so I just try to make the most of every moment and also try not to think about it too much. And I think making the most of every moment does not include playing Pokemon Diamond for me. Plus, also, I might end stream a little bit early. Not super early, but just a little bit early, because I do want to get my darn loop deck working. I don't know what the problem is. So perhaps this will be the last game. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We had some fun games today, though. It's been a fun stream, even if it's been a little bit quiet. There's nothing wrong with that. That game, what, like 2 games ago when we were matched against that Katarina, that was hilarious. And again, we've been having, like, generally good vibes today on League, with the exception of an AFK. I kind of want to try for Mel. Fortunately, nobody's picking Jin these days, so he should be fine. Oh, look at that, we're same pick anyway. I don't really care who we play into. I'm good with playing it to anyone, to be honest. You know who's someone I should pick up again is Vlad. Vlad probably does decently into Mel. Though that wouldn't be the reason I'm picking him up again. It was just, kind of coincidental. But I used to really enjoy Vlad, back when I was learning him a bit. Ooh, the Akshan. Okay. Now, I did lane against Anivia, I believe once as Mel, and that was back when I was still, like, more new to Mel, and it felt like Anivia was still strong even though you could reflect her Q, you know? So you have to be careful because, of course, she can Q you more than once, you know, in between your Ws, so you do need to be careful. I'm assuming it's her Q, right? That's her stun or whatever. It's difficult to dodge, so you do need to be careful of that. Yeah, the Anivia might be bot. I've been seeing Anivia support a bit. Now with Swain, I know that his E gets eaten both ways on the wind wall, so we should be able to reflect it either way. Oh, actually Swain is played support these days, so actually he might be the support. I don't know. Good luck, good luck. We'll figure it out. Again, it's like, I feel like Mel doesn't have too many terrible matchups. Even her bad matchups, I feel like she could do just fine into because, of course, she has her execute, so it's nice and easy to farm. She's got very long range. You know, she has her reflect, if nothing else, to just help kind of deal with damage or even just help you escape a little bit. Oh, okay, this is not what I expected. So the Akshan is... Oh, it's an Akshan main. You know, funnily enough, Zero was playing Akshan, and I believe I had asked, I believe I had said he probably does pretty decently into Mel. So we'll see how this goes. And I can reflect his ult, right? And of course, auto attacks. You know, her W is good for not having to deal with that. Best thing you could do is probably just, you know, stay at a good range and just be wary of him E-ing onto you.
It seems as if my
I will go bot if we're invading, but I don't think we are.
I'll resolve that misconception.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We have a Thresh, we really could, but I don't know that the Fiddlesticks wants to, so it's okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Swain and Nivea bot lane is pretty gross, but I think Thresh Jhin can do very well into that, but that is an annoying lane. Swain bot lane is really gross. I mean, I played him APC back when he was first reworked, and it used to be more busted just because of the way he could feed off of allies more, so I would play generally with a Leona, and just get fed off of her CC.
Minions have spawned.
Now it's not as busted, but it's still very, very good.
Inaction invites regret. My presence alone is your fighting force.
Now, I don't know at what level necessarily Akshan kills. I mean, I know that he has very good upfront damage. He's got Ignite as well. Yeah, okay, he brought, Electrocute. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That makes him even scarier. I personally wouldn't take Electrocute on Akshan, but I could see that being very, very good in lane.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
Alright, so I don't really see us killing him too easily, because Akshan can also get out. He is high range. Good job there, Thresh. Well done. So I think I'm gonna do my best to just sort of stay safe. Man, that cute Chunks. Yeah, good on bot lane for kind of capitalizing early, because the lane that they're against is only gonna get more and more annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Anticipate any outcome. I deserve everything I've attained. I know that. Necessary maneuver.
He did buy call. I haven't seen anyone buy call in a long time. My god, that damage is silly. Yeah, electrocute is definitely gives him a lot of damage. But I do have an execute, so honestly, if he doesn't play his cards perfectly, I could kill him if he goes in on me. But if he plays things really well, I think he could kill me. So it could really go either way, you know? And he is an Akshan main, so best to be careful.
The wolf, the fox, both necessary, both unrelenting.
I am afraid of Akshan roaming, so hopefully he won't. So I know that Zero roams a lot on Akshan. I feel like he wants to go. He's probably just warding. All right, we'll walk back and make sure to just ping if we don't see him. But he did buy call, so he might just be looking to stay in lane and farm, which would kind of be wild because I feel like Zero roams a lot on Akshan. Yeah, Akshan is definitely missing.
Any desire can be exploited.
I think he 100% went bot. I'm gonna hang around down here just in case he shows up.
Now that I've returned to my family,
Where'd he
what
go?
challenges await us?
Okay, I have no idea. Oh, he is down there. I did ping. He is down there. My god, it took him forever. Alright, we better push this in. That's my bad then. I should have pushed this in sooner. I guess he lane ganked. Alright, good job there. I appreciate Malphite coming down to help Fiddlesticks too, and he got the objective. We take those. I do feel bad that he went bot lane. I did ping, but after a certain point I didn't walk down because I figured, oh, he would have been there by now, so... I'm glad he positioned like that.
Flooding back.
Zero, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I was just talking about you, man. Because we're against an Akshan main. Not as much of an Akshan main as you are, but an Akshan main nonetheless. I will ping him missing. Just popped in to say do your best. Thank you. I appreciate it. This man, by the way, took electrocute mid, and it hurts. This man hurts. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. He's even using our bot lane skin. Man, I will say though, if I end up playing Akshan again, Electrocute's looking real spicy. You know, I don't normally take Electrocute on anyone, but he's making it look spicy. I do see Master Yi down there.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
Man, I love Mel's strut. They only want to poke and run, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Akshan like goes in, does a bunch of damage, gets electrocuted off, and then yeah, that's basically the end of the trade. He also bought Cull, so he roamed a little bit, but not as much as you roam, which I was kind of surprised about. I figure, especially if you're mid Akshan, like, wouldn't you want to be roaming? Wouldn't you want to be roaming? I don't know. Actually, I should just be fine because I have tower, so he can't really ult me. PTA is for high burst and follow through. Okay, yeah, and that's normally how I play. Like, that's how I play ADC, right? Rather than more of an assassin type play style. So that makes sense. Yeah, just two different play styles, absolutely. But the electrocute Akshan seems equally, or I don't want to say equally as good, but also seems very good. Okay, I do just want to get gun. Let's go back and get gun. Just great teams today. Great teams, man.
I feel them watching, desperate for something that proves I'm unfit to lead. Let them waste their time.
Now with Akshan, the way that I've been playing, when he goes in on me and I'm going to lose a trade or it looks like I may die, is that I actually reflect early. So I reflect during, you know, around here, because it stops me from getting the auto damage, and I can speed up to get behind tower so that his ult can't hit me. Like, I can just dance around tower and not get hit by the ult, rather than just waiting it out and trying to reflect the ult, because you can't reflect all the bullets, I don't think, so it could still kill me. That's the way I've been doing it. I don't know if that's the right way, but it's been working out for me. I'm sorry, I was yapping. I am so sorry.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
Thanks for the void grubs.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly.
I'm trying to position so that he can't Q me, but it is putting me in kind of vulnerable spots, so I need to be careful. If I have to tank the Q, I have to tank the Q. It's better than just walking into him, you know?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello, Ham. How are you? Happy Monday. I will get watered in a second. Thank you so much. I missed the cannon because I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Who needs it? Honestly, this guy buys Cull and then has 77 farm at 12 minutes. I don't mean to be shady. To be fair, he's laning into Mel. I don't blame him. You know, I can't exactly brag about my farm when I'm playing Mel now, can I? Okay, so the reason I stayed in there was because I thought I could kill him. I thought I could get him into execute range, but I just didn't have enough. I won't ping him missing. I think he has a skipping stream. I can't ping him. Oh, well that's okay. He's a busy dude.
An enemy has been slain.
He's a busy guy. He's got games to play. He's got his own fingers to break, apparently. I'm just missing every farm.
Compassion does not.
The only thing he's busy doing is stuffing his mouth. Is he eating? That's my bad. I didn't know he was bot lane. Yeah, I see him. I'm just not afraid of him. Chaos is always eating good food. So I don't blame him. The man's not only a gamer, he's a chef. We do have to be wary. I do appreciate that pink ward. That's good for Akshan.
For so long.
I don't know, but he definitely looks like he eats a lot. What's with the shade? What's with the shade, Ham? I already stole one objective for you. What more do you want? He's gamer-sized. It's the truth. Hey, listen. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay? I don't think that's a bad thing. In my professional opinion. I like people with some meat on their bones. If I'd reflected that, I feel like I could have killed him. Why did it tell me I could kill there? He'd supersize the supersize. Oh, hush. Oh, hush, Ham. I'll have none of this. None of this chaos shaming. Chaos is beautiful. Chaos is perfect just the way he is. Listen, don't ever feel bad about being, as Ham puts it, gamer-sized, because there are people who, like I said, like a little meat on someone's bones. I'm one of those people, so. This is no secret anymore. Hello, Mel. Why would you hit reflect that early, you silly Billy? You're being silly. Silly Mel player. Yo, I smell food. Is my mom cooking? Alright, trust my fiddlesticks to keep me safe if I hang around. Renekton's scary though. All the makings of don't mind, I'm gonna make fun of him though, not like this. Oh, okay, hold on, this is a lot to read. I will have all the makings of fun of heavy chaos. I don't mind. I'm still gonna make fun of him though, not like he hasn't tried low-key smashing my shins in at school. He would never. He would never. He would never. No lying about chaos. Let's check their team. Honestly, I feel like I need something like Cosmic Drive. I didn't really get to use it last game, so... He would not. He'd never. Chaos is a gentle soul. Get him! Get him! Get him! This Jin's a god! What do you mean he could just hit invisible men? I will have none of this chaos slander.
The fox. Both necessary, both unrelenting.
If he's a gentle soul, then Draven is humble.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Well, I will say, Chaos has always been nice to me. And okay, I have had kind of rude people not, like, have me be the exception. I'll say Joe Cookie's one of those people. I feel like he's not rude. I don't mean that in, like, a mean way. He's not rude. But he's, what's the word?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tsundere?
Your team has destroyed.
He's kind of tsundere.
Beginning to take a toll.
He can be nice. Good news, I crushed their Jinx and ended the game with a juicy penta. Let's go, Jing Gang. Wait, who were you playing? Were you playing? You weren't playing Draven, right? You said they took Draven?
To think these gifts were hidden within me. The lives I could have saved.
Do you hear Cosmo? Cosmo's running around. You're not? Well, I don't know what the word is because I don't want to call you rude because you're not rude. That's not the word I'm looking for, but you're... I don't know. You're... I don't know what the word is. I'm just digging a hole here, aren't I? Oh, I'm trying to compliment Joe. Okay, I'll protect them. No, the circle's too big. Don't look at that flash, gamers. Anyway. I was Zaya. She's your backup name. I love Zaya. Good choice. Heavy Chaos has used many insults from under the sun, but he's just a chill guy. How do I explain this about Chaos? I've not spent a ton of time with him, but he feels like the type where even... I know you guys have said that he can, you know, rage or insult people and stuff. I feel like he's the type that would never be rude to me. And that I really like that in a person. He sort of, I feel like, knows where to draw the line, and that's something that's important to me. I've had a lot of friends who are rude and don't know where the line is. You know, I can take, you know, like, friendly insults and things like that. I have a pretty good sense of humor about that stuff. But a lot of people take it too far, and it's just not really fun at a certain point. And he strikes me as the type of guy to understand where that line is, but at least in my experience. I don't know, I'm just gonna hype up Heavy Chaos no matter what, so... But no, I know you're just playing him. I know that you guys are close and everything.
An enemy has been slain.
That does sound about right, yeah. I think he has a lot of not just intelligence, but social intelligence. And I really like that. I can't really, these days, I can't really deal with people that lack social intelligence. It's not meant to put them down, it's just like, I don't want to... Head pats, I'm dying! I need head pats after that, thank you, Joe, I appreciate you so much. My roommate just kicked a bunch of balloon toys. Go team! No, Thresh! Yeah! Go team! Jin, run! No! No! What are you guys doing? Don't go in one by one. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Yo, I think my mom's cooking, and now I'm really hungry. I'm gonna teleport. I don't know why. There's nothing to teleport for. Why am I teleporting here instead of to the wave? I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, Thresh gets me. Octacon's alive. That's why I'm here.
To blend in, we shed authenticity.
But yeah, I don't know. I just got very good vibes from Chaos. Really for no reason. I just, I like the dude from the start. That's how I felt with Bacon and Joe too, and that's, you know, that's why I modded them. It was just a feeling, and to be completely transparent, I've been wrong many times in my life about people. I would say my judgment on people is very bad. Thank you, Thresh. I appreciate you. But I feel like with my mod team, I really had good judgment, and I'm thankful because it's a lot more. It's, you know, not that super high stakes, but it's higher stakes than just picking your friends. So I'm glad that my judgment seemed to be good in that case. Thresh is really good. Mastery's at Otacon. I don't think he's doing it. I think he is going down for the tower. No, he's doing it. This Thresh! This Thresh! He's so good! Thresh is so good. Ha, friends, what are those, Jingag? Hey, I understand. I'm someone who's always had a very small friend circle. Now more than ever, I feel like it's the smallest it's ever been, and I'm kind of happy for that because I don't know, I've been telling you guys that I'm just not a very social person. Like, I'm happier when I'm not socialized. Let me be clear, I mean, I like hanging out with my friends, I like hanging out with my mod team and you guys, and this is the kind of socialization I like, and I don't know if that would make sense to anyone, because it's a weird thing to say, but I like this, you know, streaming and talking to you guys. This fills my, you know, social need kind of a thing. So I don't know if that makes sense to anyone who doesn't stream or doesn't have maybe a social profession. Maybe somebody that's, say, like a nurse or something would relate to that, although, like, maybe like a physical therapist or even a regular therapist, something like that, maybe they would understand because they interact with clients all the time, right? Or a doctor, but that's not really socializing as much as, you know, being a streamer. You got 2 I normally play with, 3 on occasion, and then lunch table you play Magic at. Heck yeah, and that's like all you need, right? I mean, you know, some people are different, some people have different social needs, which is, I guess, what I'm trying to explain about myself. But hey, that sounds like a pretty good setup, you know? It's about quality, not quantity, but of course that's not the case for everyone. Some people do need, you know, a large social circle, and that's okay too. I just feel like it's not really 100% accepted to be like I am. You know, I've lost so many friends just because I didn't want to hang out as much as they wanted to, and again, that's understandable. They should do what's best for them. And it's flattering that people want to spend so much time with me and that I've had this problem constantly. I had a good amount of... Oh, good job, Jen. I had a good amount of friends in school, but I've never used any type of social media, so you don't have contact with most of them now. Understandable, Jin Gang. I'm also not a big social media person, which is why streaming, you know, I don't really use other social media, so I'm kind of just limited to my reach on League and on Twitch, which is not good. I need to start getting into social media, not on a personal level, but just, you know, the way every other streamer does, because it's important, it's part of my career. But it's something I've never done before. I never, you know, I never had like an Instagram or anything, or I never used Snapchat, and social media is overrated. I agree, but it is an unfortunate necessity, you know, in my career. No, I shouldn't say unfortunate, but it is just a necessity, given, wow, that's a lot of healing. You also did something funny at lunch during Magic game today, where you're scratch, draw 10, all except having 5 of the same creature. Oh, let's go. Ham, I heard that you are looking to join us for Magic, maybe next week. Or this weekend, I should say. I would love to have you. Okay, chill out, Renekton. Thank you, guys. Wow, the spot lane's killing it. Good job, guys. Love a Jhin and Thresh. That's... Listen. That's a bot lane. That's a bot lane. Got the game now, so you can bring the same deck. Let's go, Ham. Oh my gosh, that will be fun. I am really looking forward to seeing that. He is building tanky Swain. I was like, yeah, this Swain, it feels tanky. Yeah.
My family once cast me out.
Get your anti-healing, guys. Cosmo. Cosmo. Alright, I'm heading down to help out Fiddles. Like it shows me, like, I'm in the Discord, but I'll probably just check it once a day because I'm not used to always looking. Yeah, no worries. You know, I'm always happy to see you pop in, Jin Gang, but definitely don't, you know, do more than what makes you happy. Wow. Good job, Fiddlesticks. Nice. Wow, team is really great. This bot lane is killer. They're so good. Jungle dip, yeah. Absolutely. The Master Yis today have been not great. But I think, you know, they might just be newer. Like, that last Master Yi, I think he was legitimately new to the game. You know? So no flame whatsoever. Sometimes I have my execute on things and I forget that that's not an execute for everyone. So I keep leaving early. I gotta stop doing that. Hello, Chica. How are you? Nice to see you. It's that pay-to-win client. Oh.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Nah. I'm fine. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Ham. I will do that right after we end the game here. Actually, I take that back. You don't want to give Riot any ideas. True. Riot's always listening. And your main just crit 5 times in a row with a silver sword at only 11. Nice, Joe. Fire Emblem. Thanks, Chica. Yeah. Oh, what's FE? Yeah, Fire Emblem. I thought Chica was just replying with Fire Emblem, and I'm like, yeah, me too. Fire Emblem? Yes. Yes. Fire Emblem, yes, sir. Yes, sirree. You've been wanting to replay Engage. Engage is so fun. Engage was really, really fun. I enjoyed it so much more than I thought I would because, you know, I feel like when it came out, it, you know, received some criticism, which I, you know, was understandable. It is quite different. It's, you know, kind of, it takes a lot of inspiration from Heroes and such, but man, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I think we have time for one more. You never played the DLC story with— you should, Chica. You should. It's pretty fun, especially with all the extra emblems. It is fun. I think that's how you get Emblem Veronica, and we had a lot of fun. My roommate and I put Emblem Veronica, I think, on Diamant, and she can actually summon heroes. So funny. Oh no, we put Camilla on Diamant, I think. I don't remember how we did it, but Emblem Veronica was hilarious. The DLC emblems are really, really fun. And also, they just did an Engage banner in Hwei. Another one, I should say. It has Yunanka and the DLC dragons. You go Eep. Okay, Bacon, have a good Eep. You play with the emblems, I like them. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're very OP, but it is fun that you can kind of just move them around however you want on your team. It's really a different way to play Fire Emblem, and it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Alright, let me mark these as complete. Okay, we probably have time for one more. Do any subs want to join this one? Listen, I've been playing solo all day, but the games have been going really well. Let's, let me take a look. The games have been going really well. Yeah, really can't complain. Really can't complain. We've also just been having really good teams. Doing the one more is never a good idea, but, the day I nap, you win a lot. If it's any consolation, oh, right, this thing. Wait, this is Prestige? Oh, is that how I'm gonna have to get the Darius one, too? Alright, because I do want the Darius one. If it's any consolation, I did not do betting because it was a pretty slow day. I could do betting on the last one at least. Let me put betting up. Let me put betting up, and we'll do one more. Alright. Alright, let's head on in. It is tempting to end stream a little bit early because I smell the cooking, but I'm going to do one more. Because it's just been such great games. You have to capitalize on Mondays on League. I told you guys, if you want to play League and your schedule allows for it, play it towards the beginning of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Not only do you get good teams, there's less toxicity. I'm telling you, I've been streaming League for over a year now, and this has been consistent. I actually stopped streaming on weekends because League was so toxic. It was actually unbearable. And now Fridays are hit or miss. I'm starting to dread Fridays just a little bit because some of that weekend is bleeding into Fridays. I know it sounds crazy, but it's happened to me too many times now that I can't deny it. Weekends are stinky on League. Real stinky. Like, to the point I told you, I actually stopped streaming on weekends. It wasn't worth it. It was just abusive. There's a difference between toxicity and just vile stuff. Use Fridays and weekends to play different games. Yeah. I agree with that, Ham. That's a really good idea. I do know that streaming on weekends is probably a good idea. It's tough, right? Because a lot of people are free on weekends, so a lot of people are watching Twitch. However, a lot of people are also streaming on weekends. You know, they say stream when nobody else is, basically, and that's good advice, too. So, I don't know. I do want to put more hours in. I really appreciate that you guys were so understanding of potentially using a VTuber model. Though, I didn't schedule anything for this week because I had some issues with the VTuber model. It lost tracking on my face, and then oh. Stinky. Oh, Stinky! I almost... Oh, no. I tried to swap him, but they were, like, frame perfect. See, I lived through the Modern Warfare 2 days league. I got nothing on them. Hey, that's true. That's true. Hey, we got a Lucian, so what do you say we play Nami? I did want to play Mel, but they beat me to it. They beat me to the swap. So we should play some Nami with this Lucian. I think the Lucian would really enjoy that. Oh my god, an ad break. Not the ad break. Also, the client just... the audio exploded. I had a feeling an ad break was coming, man. Man, not like this. I'm gonna get flamed. Ooh, Kassadin. Kassadin's a champ I feel like I could be very, very good at, but I don't want to put the time into learning him. You know? And it's not really about learning his kit, right? Because his kit's pretty, you know, easy to understand. It's about kind of learning his limits. Kind of, you know, when to go in. If you do stream on the weekends, you could just do variety content. Yeah, that's... My client audio is bugging out of control. This is small indie company. We'll play some Nami. This is a chroma, man. Did I really pick this chroma? I should have went with the green one. It's a cursed chroma. It's not that bad. I think I probably picked it because it looks like prestige. Wow, the client is bugging. I hope the game will be okay. Yeah, sorry about that cursed ad break timing. I had a bad feeling about it. Sorry about that. So let's see. Ham said, do variety content on the weekends. I agree. Yeah, I agree. And I do want to get more into variety content. You got an ad? Yeah, I'm sorry, Chica. It was bad timing. You didn't? What? Hello? Was there... Oh, okay, well, sorry, guys. I don't know. The ads are weird. Good luck, team. Hey, League of Legends. When is the client not bugging? That's a good point. I feel like I don't experience the bugs as often as other people do. You are ungovernable. You got a 5-second ad? What is going on? Okay, so by the way, guys, I tried... So you know how when I start stream, I do one ad so that we get the ad out of the way, and then I, you know, start talking to you guys? I did that, okay? I did that this stream. And I was like, I have a feeling... Also, what is this team? Oh, they swapped. That's, Samira... Is that LeBlanc support? That's horrifying. So I ran the ad. And then I was like, it's gonna run a double ad, isn't it? It ran a double ad. Just sub to get around ads, easy clap. Joe, when you're right, you're right. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me, but also don't sub to me. It's fine.
Now we strike. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is this a Prestige Lucian skin? What is this? Oh, Prestige Pulsefire. Okay. Oh, we're matching. That's very nice. Yeah, so Lucian loves Nami. Like, it's such a great bot lane. So I saw this guy hover Lucian. I'm like, we gotta play Nami. It is a great combo. It's a lot of fun. Nami works very well with him. I love using my E, and then he can go in and just slow them. Lucian's such a fun champion, too. He's not played enough these days, although I think people don't really like when Lucian's good. Mel and Thresh bot lane. Oh, that's cursed. It's funny because he doesn't work well with his wife. Yeah. There it is. Me and Chaos can match skins as Morjin. Project Mord is so good. High Noon.
I am smiling.
Yes, Project. Yeah. Project Mordekaiser's such a good skin, which is why people are saying, you know, the new Mord Exalted skin. I hate it. I think it looks awful. They're like, just get Project Mord. Yeah. By the way, I have no idea how LeBlanc works, so, this is gonna be kind of haha funny. Okay. I didn't go bubble because I just don't think, well, I wasn't in range, and he said he wanted to go in, so I went E. What throws this Project Mord? It's such a good skin. Yeah, Mord has so many fantastic skins, I don't know why anyone would get this Exalted skin. I don't have a ward. It's so ugly. Yeah. It's really ugly. I made the joke that, you know, when they released the not the Project Mord, the Exalted Mord skin, I told my roommate, I was like, man, I hope it's human Mord, because then I won't want it. And man, is it human Mord. Oh, man, is it... Oh. I'm like, put him back in the suit of armor and I'll consider it, Riot. Okay. Throw the bubble a little bit earlier. Seeing all that Doom around. Yeah. It's bad. What I don't understand is, like, Riot could sell these gacha skins if they just put more effort into them. So for their own sake, I don't know why they're not making them better. This Lucian's very, very good. He actually knows how to play Lucian. It is a very enjoyable lane so far. Very, very... And he wards up here. He's just like me. I can tell this dude plays ADC. Very, very enjoyable lane. Oh, I'm so sorry. The auto was already in the air. I'm sorry, Lucian. Good job, though. Good job. My auto was already in the air.
My dark power surges.
By the way, for you guys who kind of came into stream a little bit later, the reason I'm not doing Pokemon right now is because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not enjoying Pokemon Diamond. I don't want to be kind of, you know, a Debbie Downer here, but I'm just not I really don't enjoy Gen 4. I didn't enjoy the original games either, and I really went into it with a positive mindset. This is my second time trying to play it, and I'm just not enjoying it. I feel really bad about it, but the thing is, I've told you guys, I'm so mild. I don't generally hate anything or dislike anything. I'm generally very, very neutral and chill, but this is the first Pokemon game I just don't like. It's just not fun for me, and so I'm just thinking about switching games. I do feel bad because this is the second time I've tried to stream it and I've ended up not going through with it. But yeah, I'm thinking about just switching the game, which is fine. You know, I have options. I know that you guys had mentioned you want to see Persona. I know a lot of you had mentioned Stardew, so I'm gonna think on it. I want to... You know, I am afraid that me not enjoying it is going to perhaps come through. I do think I'm good at not letting it show in my commentary, because that's what you have to do as a League streamer, right? You have bad games, you get tilted or whatever, and you have to not let it show. So I do think I'm good at that. I could fool you guys probably into believing that I like it. But to what end? Like, what's the point? There's a million games out there I could be playing that I enjoy more. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think about perhaps what games I want to play. We'll see. Remember that Gacha Arcane Jinx skin I got first try? What? Seriously? In the first few pulls, that's crazy. That's true, but sometimes we do get the rare tilt. Oh, do I tilt? I don't know if it's tilt. It's maybe. It is rare though. I think Shirley, Imperial's actually really good on her. I always see Nami's rushing Imperial. I don't know. We'll buy this and we'll decide later.
Where did I foresee a desire to have feet?
Couldn't find the skin thing though. Huh. Oh, and some Aatrox chibi. Oh yeah, and then there's the whole gotchas with the TFT, which I'll admit I don't really know much about. I'm happy that I don't play TFT because it's, you know, it's just more gotcha. I wouldn't want to be tempted.
May the tides be at my mercy. The old magic may ne'er be quenched.
No way that hit me. I couldn't R there because she used her wind wall. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Yeah, I guess, I couldn't, oops, forgot my sweeper. Yeah, I just couldn't ult there. And I don't think I could have dodged that. It was too wide, for where I was positioned. I think I couldn't get out of it. Stinky. That's just on me. I should have held my ult longer. It's okay. That's quite alright.
Ah, the breaking of ships. The smell of despair. Where hast thou gone?
Edgy Nami is so silly. Yeah, I really like this skin. It's really cool. I will admit I mainly like it for the Squidward dance. Big SpongeBob fan.
Power means little until they understand why thou wields it. To the abyss.
But yeah, so I'm looking to play something else, for my variety game rather than Pokemon Diamond. I do feel really bad about it, but I just think it's probably for the best. I don't know, I'm open to playing it. I'm not super committed to it. SpongeBob was apparently too much of a bad influence, so you never got to watch it. Really, Ham? Were you one of those kids that wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob? I've heard of that a lot. Of a lot of parents actually saying that, you know, they didn't want their kid watching SpongeBob. That's crazy, because of all those cartoons, I feel like SpongeBob was actually one of the most innocent. I mean, you know? Like, I know there was all that, you know, stuff that came out about the innuendos behind a lot of Disney Channel shows and, or other Nickelodeon shows, like with live actors and stuff. I never watched any of those. Those are the ones that my mom didn't really want me watching, and hey, it was for the best, because as it turns out, some of the people involved were major creeps. My god, yeah, you're getting camped and you're hitting me with a thumbs up, Nocturne. You're 3-0. Adventure Time. Adventure Time's good. I also couldn't watch it and went on to watch Gumball purely because of the laugh.
Just as when they tried to
Wow.
during those witch trials,
That's funny.
I has emerged once more.
Well, joke's on you, I was 6. Me and Heavy Cash are probably... It's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Also we're basically full AP besides Lucian.
Against the current or drown. The seas will drown their woeful villages. An enemy has been slain. May the coven live on.
Alright, we will sit back. I imagine he's not coming bot, but just to be safe, because I don't want to feed anymore.
A witch knows not her true power.
Samira's one of your favorite ADCs to play in the rare, and since you play ADC, oh yeah, Samira's fun.
Turret plating.
Samira's a lot of fun. Highly recommend her, especially to people that don't play ADC. She's a lot of fun. I think she's really easy to play.
An ally has been slain. Undertow shut down. Unfathomable. Double kill.
I can't really ult in this lane, that's why I'm trying to be tricky and... trying to ult when her wind wall goes up.
A new age of witches is upon us.
And her W is more versatile than some give it credit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, her having basically a wind wall and AD carry is really good. It's really good for new AD carry players too.
I seek not to tear my coven asunder.
Yeah, very, very hard for Nami to ult in this lane, so... I think I should start trying to use it for peel, but the problem is just, again, you know, her having a wind wall. I guess I'll get Shirelia's. I do think it's a little bit better for Lucian. But again, I'm not, you know, I'm not good at support, so if anyone has any suggestions, I will try getting Imperial Mandate next, because I know I've seen Nami's build that. Even if Shirelia's is not abundantly useful to him in lane, it'll still be useful to him at some point. Especially with this team, Amumu, Silas, Kassadin. You kind of want them to stick to the enemy team, so giving them movement speed is nice.
And I grow stronger.
That's funny, the Lucian. And for her passive, if you're fast enough, you can hit the first W, hit her E and second wave of her W. Yeah.
In wickedness,
She's also just really, really fun to play. It's really fun to, you know, style on people, and pun not intended. We can't really ward for the 4-in-1 Nocturne because he's Nocturne, so...
seek not absolution, but retribution.
Congrats, Joe. Proud of you. Intend every pun.
A weird wave cannot be anticipated, only accepted.
Who's this? She's just standing there menacingly.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. That was my favorite. Descend to greatness, where the order's foul clutches will ne'er reach you.
I want to get him Ardent as well.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, this Amumu's fine.
The sea calls to me.
Wow, does this game even have a matchmaking system? That's real. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it sometimes, huh?
I do what man would not. Admit
So,
my
Silas
fault,
Top
denounce my
seemed to do very,
idolatry.
very well into Nasus.
Killing spree. With each sacrifice.
Susan ult is amazing for him. Absolutely, yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Peril.
S rank ult for him? Okay, yeah, give me the Silas ult tier list. Alright, I should probably go mid now.
Shut down. I hear it.
Nocturne ult seems like it'd be really fun. It is time to swap now.
Rampage. Remember this. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Silas seems like such a great, you know, he's a great last pick. You want to pick him into a enemy team that's good for him.
Cursed beasts of
Alright, I'm going to have Ardent soon for our Lucian.
And letting thyself have an enemy has been slain.
Rise again. I dare.
Lucian? Lucian, buddy. We gotta go, friend.
Forsooth, the gods.
So any check has a strong ult held back by bad engage and their kit is great. Right, yep, that's very, very well put, Joe. That is smart.
An enemy has been slain. How gracious of me. My passive ray.
Fearless, he really is. You've seen Nami and Lucian around more because of dudes are yeah. No, it's understandable. It's such a good combo. It is such a good combo. If their engages their ult, example Fiddlesticks, that ult is just so strong. Oh yeah, Fiddlesticks sounds really fun. Well, thank you. Joe, that is a very, very good way to put it. I know that you play a bit of Silas, and so I really appreciate that. Like, any ults that would be broken if the champ had more engage. Yep. Or if the ult is their engage. Then it's even more engage for Silas. Yeah, that is very smart. Speaking of which, I gotta go help the man.
Ally has been slain.
Just hear his chains. Aggressive chain noises. I'm scared. No, I should have eaten Lucian before I got feared. He could have killed the Nocturne. I suck at this role. Who needs boots when I could get Ardent for Lucian? I should get my boots. I'm sorry, Lucian. Looking at the enemy team, the only ult that isn't good is LeBlanc. Nocturne ult seems really fun. How does Samira ult work? Does he just get the shooties, or does he have to like style on them for it? Like, does he have to hit abilities for it, or can he just do the spinning and shooting? Everyone else is at least A tier. Ah, okay, okay. I'm getting upper- oh, don't look. I'm getting upper back pain. And it's not even from shrimping. Please!
My sisters.
Is it from getting jumped? Yeah, exactly, Joe. So I'm saying he does have to hit S, but I imagine it's easy for him. Okay, wow. That's crazy. I will say Silas is a really cool champ. That hit him? Riot. No! A move? Auto W, autos and S, yeah. That's so cool. I was just, like I said, Silas is a really cool champion. I think it's actually good, amazing design that, you know, ults can work on him and how they're able to balance him. You know, somebody like Viego as well, even.
There is no eclipse
So, pretty cool. Silas is a really cool champion. Alright, no more being a terrible support player. We're in our improvement arc here. Here we go.
one of the sisters, one of the
We can watch this Silas so that we can learn how to play Silas better. Speaking of which, I gotta arrange the portraits. There we go. Oh my god, our Kassadin 7-1-2. Why are we just getting blessed with such good teams today? What did I do to deserve this?
may ne'er be quenched.
Oh, Silas? Oh, he can go for right to recode everyone's ults and abilities. Yeah, no, I know. That's why it's like, I can't believe the amount of effort that they put into him. My points aren't looking so free. Listen, I'm gonna try my darndest. I'm gonna try my darndest to win this one. I'm so stinky to miss that bubble. I don't think I've hit a single bubble because I'm stinky.
Power means little until they understand why thou wields it.
My team is just killing it though. And like I said, Shirelius for my team, for Kassadin, for Silas, for this whole team benefits from Shirelius. So I'm glad that I got it. I am gonna grab this for Lucian. Staff of Flowing Water, grants you both ability power. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of AP on our team, right? So let's grab this.
Everything in my path shall die.
You need you to not, so you can steal Chica's points. No, I will protect Chica's points with my life. This just means next time on League is going to be disastrous. Jingang, that's the truth. That is the truth. Every time I have an amazing day on League, I have the worst day the next day. You can cast a W from close for extra bounces. Kind of, yes. It sort of depends on who you target, so it has to go alternate between enemy and ally. So that's the main thing. It can't go like enemy, enemy, ally. It would have to go enemy, ally, enemy. So it depends on who's located where and who you're targeting, but yes, really simplified, yes. Yeah.
Blackened, blood-choked waters. My domain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is that Silas down there?
Tendrils of ancient magic. An ally has been slain.
Silas, buddy, you're flying too close to the sun. Whoa, what's this Silas build? Hey, Joe. Sundered Sky, Mana Moon, Unending Despair? Wait, is that... That's not what he normally... That's not what he normally builds. What is this build? Is it good?
Night everlasting.
So that's just AD. Yeah. Is that good? Not really. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised, but he's doing well with it. Is it, I guess, playable?
Legendary. Struggle against the current or drown.
It works. Interesting. I don't have any more vision.
The seas will drown their woeful villages.
Lucian needs to be careful because I don't have a lot of vision here. Alright, he's fine. Alright, we'll head top, I suppose. Once his tier is done, he will do a lot more damage, but he's not getting the free AP skill on ult. Right. Nocturne's coming.
I've many a limb to lend.
Alright, we're doing well. I haven't really had the chance to support my team much, I feel like, because I haven't really been involved in team fights. But I mean, he only really needs to build hat and he's good. Yeah. Right. That's really interesting. Yeah, Silas is the type of champion I feel like you could kind of get away with some crazy builds on. It's really cool. Nami's evil laugh on the skin is so good. Looks like he went tell with the AP. Yeah, that's what I figured. He went this build because we were full AP. Please, leave me alone, Nasus. Oh god, I can't participate in any team fight, man. I'm so sad. You guys are just killing it without me. Again, just blessed with good teams today, huh? But yes, I figured he went with that because we have a Kassadin and a Mumu. Tankadin, who built mainly the
A new age of witches is upon us.
Yeah, leave it to Jokuki to know the kind of off-meta fun builds. Him and Chaos, both. Bacon's my only mod that plays sweaty. I'm kind of a CS god on Nami. Wow, this Otacon has to be pretty good on Kassadin, huh? Oh god. I'm on my way, sorry, I didn't realize you guys needed healing. My one job. That's kind of bad. I did try to CC him. Free him, Ham. I used to pray for times like these. The solution's just like me using his flash when he has the res. I do that every time. God, that wither. Hello? Why? Dude's gonna get an AFK warning. That's so bad.
We unleash our true selves.
I had to go around. I was afraid of Nasus. There he goes. There goes my hero. This whole team is so good though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We peel the scary nightmare man off of our Lucian. Do you know when the narwhal bacons? Heavy chaos. Oh. What? He's a very wise man. Gotta take my support tax. Good job. Well done, well done. Oh, GG's. GG mid gap. Dude, that was kind of a team gap. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. GG's. That was a lot of fun laning with that Lucian. Alright. Well, GG's. Those are some really good games. I am glad for once that we did the one more game. Is that the Lucian? Yeah, let's go. We've met some really fun AD carries today. It wasn't even bad playing support. Oh, right. Let me pay out. I'm sorry. How could I forget? Gotta give Chica their points. Manage prediction. Will we win? Choose outcome. Yup. Hearing coins. Yeah, honestly, I was afraid about getting support a lot today because it's prio right now, and honestly, the support games are so fun. We got matched with two really good AD carries, so you're hearing the empty wallet flies. Congrats, Chico. Thank you for believing in me. Well, GG's. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sorry about Pokemon. I mean, if anyone feels strongly, I'm open to playing it. I'm not saying it's miserable or anything, but I think I'm gonna pivot and maybe pick something else. I don't know. I'm pretty indecisive about the whole thing, but we'll figure it out. Either way, I will be live again Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. You voted for Persona? Okay. Might be Persona then. We'll see. Either way, live Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. I look forward to seeing you guys there. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. And